Yo! Hello there, Eon Oval 7668 and Beacon of Destiny. How are you guys doing? I'm still gonna call you guys by your name. They're robbers. Give me a second. Let me adjust my microphone. How are you guys doing? Hey, Mochi Cake. Give me a second. My pop mic is falling off. How are you guys doing today? You have awakened. Welcome, awakening. At least Twitch doesn't have that problem yet. Can you imagine if they did that on Twitch? How are you guys doing though? You guys having a good day? We are here with Cobblemon, and partially, let me open the Discord too. I'm keeping my eye out on the Cobblemon Discord, waiting for that update to drop. It's gonna happen. It's just I don't know what time. But I also thought I would take the chance to just kind of relax today. And, you know, I've been drawing really intensely as of late. And I was like, should I do Deltarune today? It would make sense schedule-wise, but at the same time, I'm gonna be gone next week, so we're gonna have a gap period again, and it's gonna be weird and all that stuff. No, bad day? Aw. You're a number boy now? I don't know what that means. Do you mean you got a job? The forbidden JOB word? Give me a second. I gotta make some egg packs. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? I'm playing my Cobblemon Forever World. The thing was like, I don't know if you guys remember, but my previous Forever World, because of all the mods that I had, it kind of corrupted itself in a way. Because I kept on like removing things and adding things and removing things and adding things, and the world doesn't work properly anymore. You're also playing Cobblemon? Heck yeah. But my Cobblemon's a little special. So I made it so that I took out the Pokeball recipe, so I can't make Pokeballs, right? The only way I can make Pokeballs is through like if I go to the Pokeball recipe here. See, I can't make Pokeballs unless I go through create. So I turned off the create. Made it so that you have to go through create for Pokeballs, right? But in exchange, right? Give me a second. We don't have the real writing yet. Oh, I'm so excited for the Pokemon writing. It looks so good. The animations are good and like, oh, it looks fun. It's like the Let's Go writing mechanics, except better. Give me a second. I'm not used to the things here. Yeah, I mean, he's a designated worker. Congratulations on the job, though. I think having a job is good. You get money. I can't stop flying my Charizard. Are you already playing the update? Oh, well, how did you get the update? Tell me now. I'm holding a gun at your head. But I was like considering like adding Terralith or not. I have a mod. Oh, yeah, I have this mod, but I can't wait till the actual mod comes out. So how I have to get Pokeballs until I can make them, right? How I get Pokeballs is through the Pokeshop here, right? And then to get money, I had to trade in emeralds, either that or I fight Pokemon for money, and I buy Pokeballs here. Just the numbers? Oh, I see, I get it. I get it. So yeah, basically I turned off making Pokeballs, so it's not as easy. But you can make, I made it so that you can make the ancient Pokeballs, just like in Arceus. So if I could find any Tumblestones, I could use that to make regular Pokeballs. But beyond that, I have to use Create to make the other Pokeballs. We'll see how that goes, because with the new update, what's this? Why is there just food here? What? What? Why is there just... Where'd this come from? Huh? Can be placed while sneaking. What? I didn't know you could do that. I guess this is one of my mods. Interesting. It's Hero Brian? Don't say that! I'm on easy mode Cobblemon, making Pokeballs the regular way. The thing is though, like with the update coming out, I don't know if it's gonna ruin that and everything, because I'm actually thinking that because the update usually changes a lot of tags and stuff like that, I'm gonna see if it ruins it, and if it does, then I'll just revert back to the other way, right? But it just made it a little bit more difficult. That way it gives more reason for why I do the things that I have to do. They give you chicken and you're calling you a coward? Yeah! But I was also considering too, like, I'm weighing over whether I should turn off animals. That way it's just Pokemon. But the problem is, the only thing I can't get from Pokemon is eggs, right? Eggs is the only thing I can't get from a Pokemon. Everything else I could get from like a Pokemon. Like this I could get from the pig Pokemons. These are from like the sheep Pokemon. Horse. Cows are cow Pokemon, right? But the only one that doesn't happen is an egg. Because birds don't lay eggs. So I was trying to find a way to implement eggs without using chickens. I'm thinking about using a crate mod that adds chicken, the mechanical chicken. But the problem with that though is you need eggs to make the machine. So that you could use Pokemon egg items as normal items. There's no Pokemon egg item though. That's the thing. Without mods, there's no natural Pokemon egg item. And I tried to minimize my Pokemon mods. That way when I update, it's not gonna crash. Hopefully not crash. I know it's gonna crash. There's gonna be some problems and I'm gonna clear a lot of things. But essentially, I tried to clear out as much like mods. I'm trying to make this as simple as possible. So, man, I hate it. I hate how that looks. That's supposed to be closed. Give me a second. I hope you do that. It could be excellent. Yeah, I'm just thinking about like taking out the animals all together. That way I don't have just, you know, normal husbandry, and I just have to like find Pokemon if I need food. Okay, so then I could do this, right? And then this. Maybe make a villager trade eggs. I was thinking about that, but then I looked into how to make a villager trade, and it's actually really complicated. Like, apparently I thought it was just gonna be as simple, but there's a lot of like data pack management and stuff like that you'll have to do for it. I thought it was gonna be as simple as just changing a code, which is the only thing I know how to do when it comes to programming in Minecraft. Like I'll actually have to do actual research on it to make sure that I can get some sort of egg source or villager trade. But I didn't feel like doing that. But look at all these eggs I have. The thing is too, eggs are crazy, but eggs is like the thing that sells the best. Also, that raid is really loud. Just hit the villagers until he does trade you eggs. Why is that raid so loud? What the heck? Weather? There we go. But yeah, I'm gonna wait for the update. I'm having my thing on the Cobblemon thing, waiting for the update. I caught a couple Pokemon based on my silly rule set. As you can tell, my goal is to collect all the Pokemon, right? So I have the Pokedex. I'm gonna collect all the Pokemon. Maybe like have a living Pokedex and everything. It'll be fun. It'll be cute, right? Is there a release date? I don't know, but it was counting down to today. So I imagine probably today, but who knows? I thought today though would be a good time to relax. I also have the weather increment, as you can see on my right side. So I have a calendar to show the weather, right? And that only shows up if I have the calendar in my inventory because of immersive overlays. Same with the compass. So if I take out the compass, now I don't have any coordinates. I like that better than opening F3, right? I think that's the better way. It's a Patreon release. Which one's the Patreon release? The what's it called? The villager trade? But let's see. Let me clean up my inventory and then let's go do some stuff. But yeah, I'm trying to simplify my mod pack. I'm trying to make it like as streamlined as possible. That way it's easier for update. The countdown? No, because it's on the Discord and I'm on the Discord. Right? And they would have made an announcement for it, but they never released anything on Patreon. Because I don't think they even have a Cobblemon Patreon. Thinking about it, I've never seen them have a Cobblemon Patreon. Let me see. I mean, I guess they could start any day now for a Cobblemon Patreon, but why would they start now for this update specifically? A 1.7 patch. Okay, I tried to keep myself organized, but it's really hard to keep yourself organized. I think that's how some guy got sued. Yeah, pretty much. I think that's the thing. Plus, I think that does put you more on the radar of Nintendo. Like, when this gets DMCA, I'm gonna be so sad. I know it's gonna happen eventually, but I'm gonna enjoy it. And I'm gonna try to get the latest Cobblemon mod and just hold on to it for dear life. Like, yes, I have the last ever mod or thing before it got DMCA'd. It's inevitable. I know it's inevitable, but I'll embrace it as much as I can. Look at all these seeds I have though. But the apricorns are needed to make Pokeballs because you need to wash them and cut them. But I just don't have the machine yet to do it. So let's see. I'm trying to clean up my inventory. This was supposed to be like the trash box. So I don't want this to have all my items in it. There we go. I'll keep the, well, not trash blocks, but the what do they call it? The what's it called? The mass amount of blocks? The mass storage. I think that's what they call it. Okay. I'm sure someone else will make a different one when this one's gone. That's true. But this one's like really well done. Compared to like Pixelmon, this one's really, really well done. Hey Woozy! Nintendo chins get angry when money's... Yeah, when money's handed around. But they also get angry at fan games. I'm just really surprised they haven't caught on to this one. Either that or they're leaving it alone for some reason. Let me clean up my inventory a little bit. Put the wool here. We'll put the crate stuff here. Oh, my inventory's a mess. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? Are you guys also looking forward to the Cobblemon stuff? I hope you guys are, because it's coming out hopefully today. Quotation mark. Because the countdown was for today. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. I'm looking out on the mod pack. Let me just drop this off. The thing is too, like, I'm wondering if Hytale, because like apparently Hytale announced their stuff today, like about the price range, and as much as I like Hytale or the idea of Hytale, and I like the idea of competition, I don't know how much I'll go into it until it has like a much more proper mod support. The adventure mode looks fun, but I don't know if there's gonna be more for me beyond that. Let's see. Also, I saw the crafting system in there too, and I gotta say, I kind of like Minecraft's crafting system with the 3x3 blocks more, versus like the whole like you need 10 sticks and 5 iron to craft. That's a very standard way, and I get why they did it, but still, I would prefer that one. Hypixel got bought it? Yeah, they got back to owning it. Probably just not popular to the point for why they would bother. That could be the case, but it's pretty popular as it is. It's probably it's probably the most, if not... one of the most, if not the most popular Minecraft mod. I think everybody knows the Cobblemon mod. But I guess it's in its own niche because it's still Minecraft. Can't wait. I can't play Minecraft. Yeah, it's okay. I'm just cleaning up my inventory because I haven't had time to clean up. Just cleaning up some things, just playing, being comfy. That's what Minecraft is all about. Oh, I love Minecraft. It's weird because like when I first played Minecraft, I wasn't into it, but I think after playing with mods, that's what made me really get into the Minecraft. Like the mod aspect of Minecraft is so amazing. Holy crap. It reminds me of Half-Life 1 and its old, like, modding days. I don't know what I'm going to do with this box. I posted my second... Ooh! Episode of Sakura Ninja? What's Sakura Ninja? There we go. Alright, let me go put these bowls away. These are just spare bowls. They said that all the work in Riot did on was blow. That's interesting. Which what I find it more interesting is the fact that they're coming out with it really soon. It's apparently next week, I believe. I've been hearing like how next week is actually going to be the day. Oh, let me get rid of these. These are from when I was testing things out. I'm sorry, Pokeballs. You can't stay with me. You're fake. All right. Some TMs. Let me put this away. And toss out these flowers. All right, there we go. Sakura Ninja. Oh, congratulations! Nice! I gotta say, working on a webtoon is really nice too, because it gives you like the skill set to become a better artist. Like, the only reason I'm able to draw as fast as I can now is just because of all the webtoon stuff I've done. Okay, I only have like 6 Pokeballs. Maybe I should grab some of this food and put them in sacks. There we go. There we go. So we always have food. Ninja superheroes who protect her city. Oh, that sounds really cute. Congrats on your first story. Well, I mean, like, your second episode of your first story. All right. I got my Pokedex. All right. So now I gotta decide what I kind of want to do. Do I want to start, like, building a crate? Do I want to start, like... There's a lot of things I could be doing. I was building my... I could finish this. It's supposed to be my enchantment library. I haven't really finished it. Let's see. It was very unclear what it was, but honestly, it's fine for someone's first story. I haven't seen it myself, but I still think that it's really well done. Like, no matter how the story is, I think a story made from the heart is always a well done story, in my opinion. So I think you did a really good job. Let me go grab some tools. Pickaxe. Do you like how my resource pack changed some of these tools? I was so tired of seeing the same tool sets that I decided to like get a resource pack for it. Okay, let me go get some... I need some more books. And I also need... I need some plant stuff. So I need a hoe. Yeah, so I also have right click to harvest, but I made it so that you can only harvest if you have a hoe. Like, I'm trying to make this as Stardew Valley as possible. Like, I was trying to look at what kind of mods there are for Stardew Valley, and I kind of wish there was like a mod that allows me to water the plants, because I really like the Harvest Moon feel, but essentially it's hard to get that Harvest Moon feel in this Minecraft game. I do miss my other series. I plan to make a couple originals. Yeah! Just have fun with it, honestly. Do what you feel is right. Okay. So yeah, in order for me to harvest now, like, I can either break the crop, which is very inefficient, because then, because I lose crop from doing this, or I could also, right click with this, which is the better option, but it costs my weapon durability, as you can see. So it goes both ways. The thing is too, I saw the Cobblemon update and they added some cooking mechanics, and I was thinking, like, you know, with those cooking mechanics, maybe I could take out Farmer's Delight. My mod pack is just gonna be all all Cobblemon. There is a watering can mod. The thing is though, I saw that the watering can mod for older versions actually work out really well, but the ones for the newer version just works as bone meal, which is not necessarily what I want. I want one where it's like you have to water it kind of thing. Sort of like Stardew Valley. Do I have any more leather? I do. Okay, so let's make some books, because I want to finish making my enchanting room. Okay, and then we're gonna need some oaks. But yeah, this is what I like about Minecraft too. This part, the whole crafting grid and stuff like that. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I feel like that's what makes the Minecraft experience for me, in my opinion. All right. Like, Hytale looks pretty fun, but I didn't like that when I saw it. I was like, oh, it's that one. But we'll see. I think I'll enjoy the game of Hytale. There we go. Let me pop this. I think I'll enjoy it for the adventuring aspect. And then if the modding aspect is really good, then I will come to it. I wonder if they'll make a Cobblemon, like a Pokemon mod for Hytale. I mean, it's not impossible. Hisui Electrode? What level is this? Also, you can see there's no level show, right? So in order for me to actually know what level the Pokemon is, I had to either go near it, like that, or I could like scan it with my Pokedex. Isn't that cool? I love it. I love that, like, some of the little changes I added. Okay. I kind of want this Pokemon. How many Pokeballs do I have? I like Hisui Electrode. Like, it's cumbersome, but I think it's like the one thing I learned about like playing through Minecraft is sometimes the cumbersome is what makes the game more alive, you know? I like the Pokedex thing, yeah. Oh, I forgot this is technically electric type. Is it just pure electric? I guess I can't tell. Give me a second. I don't know if it's pure electric or not. Interesting. Oh, I need to go sleep soon. Let me see. What if we bring out Tauros? Make a new item that changes dry blocks to wet blocks? For which one? What if you want to turn off normal irrigation and water blocks? That's the thing though, because like that's gonna require more effort than I'm willing to put into it. Like, I don't think I want to look into programming for Minecraft. Maybe one day, but as it is now on the surface level, I just want to use what other people have done to a very simple degree. Okay. Oh gosh, I hope the Zombinos, oh gosh, don't come out. Gyarados? I mean, he's electric type, but if I could hit him with one more attack that's pretty weak. Nope, I can't. Oh, it's nighttime! At least he got double intimidate. Oh, you're just gonna kill it! Oh, okay, I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball and hope. Nice. Okay, got it. You could ask someone to do it. The thing is, I could, but I don't want to, like, I don't want to pay money for it. And I think most programmers are gonna ask for a payment because I don't have the funds for Minecraft stuff. If I did, I would rather use it on plugins for a server for us than for something individually for me. you know? And I don't have any Minecraft friends, people who are programmers. A fan of the giant Alin? Yeah, that's part of Alin's Armorer's Workshop, which I'm gonna dive into as soon as I get the resources for it. Okay, so we got that. We have a milk tank. A milk tank might come in handy because they give milk, and I can bring it in the kitchen with me. I don't have a milk tank, do I? I don't. Okay. Let me see. I think since it's not a grass type, I could use sleep powder on it. I think you're busy enough. Yeah, I'm pretty I'm pretty busy. But I did get a lot done today. I did like 4 sketches and sent them in. And I finalized a drawing, so if I knew how, I would do it for free. Even then, I don't want you to do it for free. I'd rather people do things for service, like for money. So if you guys were to like do something for me, I want to try to pay you at the very least for it. I feel really bad when you guys do things for free. But I get that like I should probably stop feeling that way because people do it for appreciation. But yeah. Okay, well done. Thank you. Alright. I hate how this thing has milk drink. It's gonna make it harder to catch. Let me check. Nope, still no update. Oh, I'm waiting for this update because the update's gonna add so many cool things. Am I slower than a milk tank? I just realized that I'm slower than a milk tank technically. But yeah, are you guys playing your Minecraft? Are you guys in your 2-week Minecraft kick? Honestly, I was trying to figure out how to fix my old map. The one from the... we're gonna be here forever. Do I have a fighting move on anybody? I don't. I'm keeping my Shroomish until it gets Spore, because Spore is gonna be really good for catching Pokemon. But yeah, are you guys in your Minecraft kick anytime or now? Am I getting you to play the Minecraftians? I keep getting flinched. Please don't heal, Bell. Ooh. I keep flinching. Does this thing have like a King's Rock or something? But I've been like, what's it called? I've been itching to play Pokemon or Cobblemon or Minecraft for quite some time. It's just that I have other things I kind of want to do. The thing is, like, I've been trying to figure out how to play it on my Retroid, and I got it to work. But I won't lie that I really don't like... Oh gosh, I'm not gonna get past this thing, aren't I? Because it keeps on healing. I don't want to waste my Pokeballs on it because I don't have enough damage for it. I'm gonna go heal my Pokemon. Is my Tauros knocked out? I think my Tauros is knocked out, but I do have Arcanine that I can ride. Okay. Wah! It's like Kirby Air Riders. Oh. There we go. And the Kirby Air Ride game looks really fun. What's that? That's a Marie. I've been seeing some pictures and stuff. Can only play on the PS3 and don't feel like it. Yeah. I've been seeing like pictures and like footage of Kirby Air Rider. And it looks really, really fun. I'm really excited to give that a try when one day when I get a PS or a Switch 2. Where's the Pokemon Center? Does this town have a Pokemon Center? It should. Right? I think this town has a Pokemon Center. If not, there's another town I know of. There's no Pokemon Center in this town. Okay, interesting. I thought this town would have a Pokemon Center. Your wind meets face. How's that going? Is that fun? Oh. That wasn't a big drop. What do you mean? Well, I guess we're walking now. That was not a big drop. But yeah, any news on that game? How's that game doing? The wind meets. The single player experience is solid. Oh, I heard. I've been seeing people talk about it. The other thing I saw about it too is people talking about the cosmetics and the cost of it, which sounds crazy, but luckily it's just cosmetic, so it's not necessary. So that's good. I think that as long as the cosmetic is not... Oh, that's not a Lechonk. Did a quest about helping a kid find a job? Oh no, we keep saying the J word in this stream. I need to stop by a Pokemon Center. I should like make a road to the other town. There's another town that I found, but the problem is it's so far away. I guess maybe I could just wait till tomorrow. If I just go to sleep, they'll also heal. All right, let's go ahead and take care of business here. First, let's feed the animals. I gotta say, like, farming for animals this way is like so crazy overpowered. Minecraft is such an unbalanced game normally. I haven't looked into the game. I saw it. It was actually a really nice looking game. I saw what it looked like. Still don't understand the MMO mode, but I saw like people were playing on the MMO mode, and what they did was apparently you level up skills by doing it. So everyone just got naked and they just made a giant Congo line and they were all raising their constitution together. And that sounds fun. That sounds like ancient MMO days, like when you used to do dumb things together with other players like that. Like how Final Fantasy 14 they built a wall using their bounce to protect the town. It's like that. I love it when people in MMOs get together to do dumb things like that. And got thrown into prison. Oh, that's a very sad ending for a quest line. I gotta cull the chickens. There's a lot of chickens here, as you can tell. We got a lot of chicken. Let me go pick it up. And a lot of feathers too. He likes it? As long as he likes it, I guess. There we go. But yeah, the game looks really fun. I don't know if I'll play it. Maybe one day if I decide to stream it. But on my own, I think I have too many other games I kind of want to play. But if I wasn't playing anything in particular, like Minecraft or any retro games, and I ran out of video games to play, and Pokemon, right? Then I would go and play it. It's definitely a solid looking game. But the mods, what's it called? The cosmetics? Can you explain to me like how buying cosmetics work? Because I'm kind of curious, because I saw how much it cost some people, and I have no idea why did it cost them that much. Like I think there was 2 pictures I saw on Twitter. Like one picture says like a $25,000 cosmetic, and the other picture said like a $46,000 cosmetic. How does that happen? Is it like gambling, like where it's a gacha with no soft pity? And some are in the gacha. Is there no pity on the gacha? Is that how people end up spending that much? That does sound crazy though. That's a lot of money. Yeah, this is kind of why I want to take out the animals, because I feel like the animals don't feel as necessary as the Pokemon. Because like I could kill that Pokemon over there and they'll give me chicken. But at the same time, I feel like look at all these resources I got from this chicken pen, right? 25,000 per roll? That's crazy. People like gambling. People do indeed like gambling. It's scary. Try not to gamble your life savings away, chat. Do we have an update yet? Update? Okay, I checked. There's no update. It says that there's a guaranteed legendary at 160, but then how did it get to 25,000 then? Unless it costs 25,000 to get 160. Haven't looked into it because I'm kind of curious how someone spent that much on one cosmetic skin. It's kind of like the Overwatch skin prices. Ladybug. I need a stronger knife. I mean, I have my iron farm going over here, right? It's very rudimentary. Let me show you guys my current setup right now for stuff. Oh, getting hungry. There we go. So my current setup looks like this. It's very a rudimentary machine, but it's essentially cobblestone gets drilled up here, goes through here, gets grind down into gravel. Gravel comes in here and becomes iron. And over here is just a cobblestone machine in general, which I've been using to just make cobblestone stuff. Like all my stuff right now is being made of cobblestone just by the sheer fact that cobblestone is cheap. What was I making here? Why does it look like this? What? Is there lava under? There's lava under. What was I doing with this? But I think everything's gonna be cobblestone. Oh, I know what I was gonna do with that. I was gonna make I think I was gonna make a furnace. I think? I don't know. What was I doing with that? Because I kind of need a furnace so I can start making nicer stone. Because everything looks like cobblestone right now, and you know, cobblestone is nice and all, but it would be nice to have a nicer looking stone to build around with. Alright, let's get back to killing. Oh, let's check if the let's check if the sugar is growing. I do need the sugar, and summer is almost over. Sugar usually just grows in the summer. No. You need a stronger knife so you can say knife to meet you. Haha. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. Oh, I could put my... I forgot to put this here. That way I could put that there. Also, get rid of all these seeds. There you go. But yeah, I was trying to like make a very simple mod pack with this. I wanted to try to keep it as Minecraft as possible. Just with like Minecraft Create and Cobblemon, but I wanted to make it so that all the mods interact one way or another. To the point that I haven't even redeemed the gacha items I got. Oh, I see. Let's drop off the ingredients. But hopefully it doesn't normally cost that much for a skin. I can't imagine with skins costing that much. But then again, I guess it is 100% cosmetic, so it's not bad. Should I get rid of these eggs? I haven't found the other farmer. Okay, so what do I need to do? I am all over the place right now because I have so many projects. Maybe I should finish building up the enchanting room. Do I have enough oak trees for it? Or then again, I should get the furnace going. I don't know. I don't know. There's so much to do, so little time. Maybe I will get the furnace going. That way that's all set up. How does this go again? There we go. We need a fan, right? There's some convenient stuff. Would you say the game is pay to win then? Out of curiosity? Like, do you feel like there's things in the cash shop that allows for easier progression? Drop this off. Do I have any? I still have oak, but I'm running out of oak. I could also make paper out of tree bark, actually. Can't I? Can't tree bark make paper? Give me a second. Or was it straw that needs paper? Yeah. So if I wanted to, I can carve out all these logs, right? Let me see. I could carve out all these logs using this. And I could use that to make paper. There we go. Simple rudimentary, my dear friend. Getting skin as one piece is pretty complicated. A little messy, you need another person. Maybe? I see. I always feel that, like, what's it called? I feel like a lot of games tend to have that convenience of what's it called? Leveling up through, or extra experience points through the cash shop. I feel like it's a very common thing nowadays. I mean, it was technically common back then, but I feel like even more so. Either that or like some sort of like level skipper. Not necessarily something I like in theory, because I feel like part of the reason you want to level up, I guess it only makes sense if you have alternatives, but part of the reason that for leveling up is just to get gameplay experience, you know? Because it teaches you like the ropes at lower levels. Not XP? Oh, is it just convenience for other things? Just some harder to find items? Oh. I mean, technically that's still pretty, that's something. It's sort of like being able to buy the materials that you need from the sounds of it. But I don't know, that's an interesting thing because like I wonder if that's worse than getting XP. Alright, I just have to make everything out of stone. How high should this be? I feel like it will look nicer with a little bit of higher roof. The only thing I wish I kind of want to do is like have a jetpack mod of some sort. But I always feel like jetpack mods are super powerful in Minecraft. Okay. There you go. What are you making? Yeah, I'm making a library. Basically for my enchanting area. So there's my enchanting stuff. I might want to change the floor on it. I just put cobblestone there as a place holder. Do I have my axe on me? I don't have an axe on me. Here we go. I guess I might as well make my enchantment stuff. That way that's out of the way. Oh, and I should make the rest of these bookcases. That's cool, thank you. It's gonna be a very simple library. I'm just gonna build like a starter area, a starter house. So like this is where my main hub of like building things is gonna be. But essentially when I start building like buildings and stuff, it's gonna be elsewhere. Only 2 bookcases, huh? Man, it's really hard to get the materials to make bookcases. There we go. Let me go put this bookshelves down. How many do I have now? That's 9, which I need 15 for max. Okay. We're getting there, slowly. I don't know if I should change the material to wood though, because I don't like how the oak bookshelves blend in with the walls. And I'm gonna add some chiseled bookcases here. I'm wondering if birch would look better. Do I have any... I wonder if there's any birch trees nearby. Yeah, I think that might look better. That way it doesn't like blend in too much with the... And I guess it gives a separation of the houses. Again, like one is made of oak, the other one has birch in it. Okay. But I do need some materials for it. What about the roof? How should I make the roof? Should I do a hip roof? Should I do a... What's it called? A flat roof? What do libraries normally have? Give me a second. Let me look up a library. Library. Like what kind of books or what kind of roofs does the library have? Okay. Out. From the outside. From the outside. More bookshelves, more books looks more knowledgeable. Oh, looks like a little schoolhouse. Okay. I got an idea what I want to do for the roofing. Okay. I'm just gonna put down some blocks just to place hold for now. But I want to do like a little entranceway like so. In fact, maybe we could fill in here. Just gonna be a little mini entranceway, nothing too complicated. Just something a little cute. Okay. The only problem is just the terrain I set this up at. I want it to look kind of cute though, at the very least. Maybe we'll do it like this much out. It's like little small and cute, but then we could do something as simple as this. Oops. A little too close. Something like this, right? I'll replace that with stone walls. A statue of yourself? That's from the what's it called mod? The Armor's Workshop. And I wanted to do the Armor's Workshop so I could start making custom NPCs one day. But I haven't started with that yet. Maybe if we add a little bit of wallage here. There you go. I can't wait to work on this world more. And maybe if we wanted to, maybe we could do something... Something like this? Hey Seal! You gotta go to sleep? Go get some sleep. We're just gonna relax today. I've been working really hard with art, so I thought like today would be a good relaxed day. Just doing Cobblemon. I was gonna do Deltarune originally, but I thought it might be good to just like relax with some Cobblemon. Especially the updates coming today, hopefully. They count down and everything to it, so yeah, hopefully today. Please, I need it. I need my kick. Sleep well, yeah. Look at your shop at the battle pass seems to be the most pay to win, but even then, it's just energy items. I think only one. Well, I think if you're still selling like if you're selling resources, that's still like a pay to win kind of aspect. And healing items. It's just like what's it called? Maple Story in a way? I think having this 2 out might be better. But everyone's definition of pay to win is a little different, but I don't think it's a bad thing. I think every game nowadays has a pay to win aspect, especially with how expensive it is to maintain a server. And with a game like that game, it seems like they're gonna need funding for the server. Let's see. We could do something like this. There we go. You can get the exact healing items in regular game. You can, but you can also pay money for it. It's just like what game did I play that did that? I think Lunia did that. Same with Maple Story. Maple Story had it so you could buy some potions, I think, if I remember correctly. And I remember too, like with Lunia, like the healing items you can get inside the shop are healing items you can get in the middle of the dungeon, you know? So it saves you from like going back from a dungeon run, which essentially can help with like runs and stuff like that. Let's see. How would I want to do this rooftop? Maybe something like this? We'll have it go out like this, and then the rest of it will be flat. Just like my life. Okay. I remember it was a game that had healing items on the shop, but it got so obtrusive to the point where like the healing items in the shop is like the only way to get healing items. I forgot what game that was. There was a game where their healing items spiraled. Maybe I should have the roof lower? Looks pretty high. Let me look at it from afar. I don't know how to activate my free cam. I had a free cam on it so I could like look at it from afar, but I don't know how to activate it. Let me go sleep. There you go. It's not the best, but honestly, fine for what it is. You can even play as a single player game. You can, but what's it called? I always wonder about like when it comes to like the pay to win stuff. Like my biggest concern when it comes to pay to win stuff is the spiraling of the pay to win. Maybe it's because some of those what's it called? The MMOs I've seen have done like a spiral where they start off by just selling potions, but then the potions become too strong and things like that. Let me see. What if we do something like this? But luckily it is more focused on the single player experience from the sounds of it. Which that means it wouldn't matter if you get overpowered or if you buy all the potions. It's like for kind of like the businessman who doesn't have the time to grind for the materials, you know? Let's see. Let me look at this from afar. Yeah, I kind of like the way that looks. And we'll replace those cobblestones with staircases to make it more slope better. I was watching or listening to a video that talked about gradual sloping. Like, I was actually trying to learn some techniques for building in Minecraft. And some of the techniques people do is like really crazy. Like the idea of gradual slopes and stuff and using all sorts of different materials for it. People, like actual like super builders in Minecraft are crazy. They are super creative with what they do. They have a level cap that unlocks with time. I see. What? A level cap on the potion? That reminds me of another game. There was another game that did something like that too, where I think it was Terra Online? I never realized how many MMOs I tried playing. But Terra Online, I think either that or another MMO. It was another Korean MMO. But they had it so you had a level cap on your potions, and then as you level up, you could use stronger potions. But you can't use the strongest potions immediately. Okay, let me check if there's an update. No update yet. I'm waiting for you, update. I know you're coming out today. There we go. But I think I'm just gonna build naturally. Like, after seeing some of the techniques people do, it's cool, but I feel like some of them don't feel very Minecraft-ish in a way. But who knows? I guess Minecraft is whatever you want to make it to be. And I think for me, I'm gonna keep my building techniques really, really simple. Nothing too complicated. You sure? I'm sure. Okay, something like this. And I think I work best when I just feel things out more than actually what's it called? More than actually looking up builds and techniques. Like, I'll learn some techniques as I go. It's like art, right? It's like drawing. You start off like seeing what other people can do, and then maybe you can pick up on some techniques and stuff. But oftentimes a lot of it comes from the heart. It's like what you decide to do with like the building stuff. Let's see. it a little off? No, it's not off. It just looks off. Maybe it's because I haven't put the blocks in there yet. Building lost its charm a while ago. Too many blocks makes people less creative. I don't think that's the case. I think it does give like choice paralysis, but I think the most creative people are the people who are able to do with a large palette. It's sort of like real art. It's like the idea of using more palettes versus less palette. I'm the more type of guy that likes to use less palettes in my art stuff. Maybe if I put some slabs, it'll make it feel less off. But I do think having more blocks is kind of good, because I think having more blocks means that people could find their favorite set of blocks more, like the favorite set of blocks to work with, you know, giving more option. I don't think it's gonna stave off what's it called, creativity. It's not that it looks worse, it just looks less Minecraft. It depends. I think what's making things look less Minecraft is when people build on a macro level more than a micro level. Because like people start building like things that are really crazy big and stuff. But like part of the thing that I do like about Minecraft building is the practicality of it. Like try to figure out a use for the building rather than just building as big as possible. Kind of looks thick in this area. But I don't think having more blocks is necessarily a problem. Maybe if we take this out right here, how does this look? I think the thing is that having more blocks just gives players more like opportunities to find their favorite kind of blocks to build with. And I'm just building with cobblestone because it's like the cheapest material I have. There we go, I think. If WWM taught me anything, it's Chinese chess rules. Why specifically Chinese chess? Is Chinese chess just shogi? I've never seen Chinese chess, but I imagine it's like, well, I mean, it has chess in the name, so maybe it carries some semblance of chess. Looks like a perfect place to put a bell. You're right, I could put a bell there. I could steal the bell from the town. You think they mind? Do you think they mind if I took their bell? On my way to take their bell. It's a mini game? Ah, how does it play? Does it play like chess? Is it like shogi? A Rapidash. I kind of want to catch it so I could have a Pokemon to ride too. But then again, I have a Tauros and an Arcanine. I don't know which one's faster. I think the Arcanine is. I don't have any Pokeballs on me though. I'm starting to run out. I don't know shogi rules. Shogi rules are pretty much chess, but different pieces, but also has promotions. Like, it's chess 2. For all intents and purposes, it's chess 2. You guys have a bell? Don't mind me. Just taking your valuable bell. That looks nice. But yeah, shogi has basically the same pieces as chess. It's mostly the same. There's some pieces that do different things, which I find really cool. Like when I was talking to Lily about shogi, she was telling me about all the pieces, and she said how like when the pieces upgrade, when they get a class promotion, they actually can do different things. So it's kind of like it's kind of Fire Emblem-esque, right? Where your shogi pieces get upgraded. Can I put it like there? It's a school bell. Okay. First I gotta figure this out. Kinda like it, but I kinda don't. Let me take a look at some references. Maybe it's because it's so thick on this area? Oh. Like if I break this block, that's gonna be... Can't reach that staircase. Maybe that would be better? I'm just trying to make a small miniature like triangle. I don't want it to slope too high. The problem is it's so small that the slopage on it is not going to be that good. Okay. I wonder if like, can I get away with a slab there? No. There's already a slab there. Whoops. I tried to pick up the staircase and it didn't pick up. I guess it's fine. I think this will work. Okay. Then we're gonna make some slopage here. You know, I was weighing too whether I should get the construction wands for building faster and efficiently, but I don't know. There's some charm to building one block at a time. The Minecraft rule. There's a lot of charm in just building one block at a time. But I can't wait to get like the Magnezone to hover everywhere. That way when I'm building, I don't have to like build these like staircases. I haven't found bamboo yet in my world. And I need scaffoldings to build more efficiently. So as of now, I'm just building the old Unga Bunga way, which is building stone staircases because it's the cheapest material I have. There we go. Okay. Something like this. And I think I could change the materials later on. Like, if I don't like the materials in the future, I can. It's just that for now, I just have cobblestone for my building blocks. With enough grains of sand, you can make a mountain? Yeah! Yeah! With enough cobblestones, I can make something look okay. Okay. I should have it protrude a little bit. Thing is too, I wonder if I should do something like this with the roof, where having it more thinned out. Okay, something like this. Maybe I could have that too. That gives it a little bit extra look. Yeah. And then we could use some wallage too. Let me get some walls and also go to sleep. Spending all this time on one single library. But I wanted to take it a little bit more slower when it comes to this world. War elephant. It's weird to have. They have elephant and horse. What does the elephant do in chess? Chinese chess. Does it take as long as a regular chess too? There we go. Okay, we could do something like this. The birds are chirping and the frogs are flying. There you go. For our pseudo pillar. Oops. Something like that. We do have cobble deep slate. I wonder if cobble deep slate would add some more touch to it. I might want to have it protruding out. I think having it protruding out might look nice. While horse is 2x1? Oh, so they do different than what regular chess is. I wonder if it's a real game. Is Chinese chess a real thing? I mean, like, it's just like shogi, but at the same time, I'm kind of curious if, like, if it was a mini game made for it. Oh, I got payment. Nice. Nice money. Or if it's like just made for the MMO. I mean, if it has enough rules, it could be a real thing if you think about it. And think of it real if you try hard enough. It's wing pie. Is that what it's called? Okay, there we go. Despite playing all the Genshin I have, I cannot pronounce anything Chinese. Ouch. Oops, oops. Let's see. Ah! Look at all these like staircases. I really wish I could find bamboo. Why did it look different? Did I accidentally go too far out? Wait a second, I think I did something wrong. Okay, so this is a block, this is a staircase. Me playing chess, it's like those ads in the days, I don't last 5 minutes. I don't know. I think the thing is about playing chess, you gotta play with someone casually, right? It's like playing Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You don't want to play against like a pro player because like they'll suck the fun out of it. But at the same time, like you just gotta find someone that's on your level. Okay. And we could put like a little wall here. Hey Euphoria, preach sleep check from me. Have a good night. Go get yourself some sleep. It's like early or late. I don't know. It's one of the times, but get yourself some rest. You deserve it. Just like how I deserve to play Cobblemon and wait for this update that's never dropping. 11 p.m? Yeah, go get yourself some sleep. Thank you for jumping in. There we go. It's looking kind of cute. I think. I don't know. Sleep well, have sweet dreams? Yeah. So below the shoes, above ground. Still waiting? Yeah, I'm still waiting. I thought it was gonna come out by now. I thought it was gonna come out in the morning, but it didn't. We'll put the bell right here. And then we could use slabs right here to extend the balcony thingy that I have going here. Wow. This is actually a lot bigger than I thought it was. I think that's the one thing I struggle with, like, building a Minecraft is scaling. Because things always look bigger or smaller than I think they are. You think we should, like, put a zombie or put some blocks in here so a zombie could spawn? Okay. But you know what? This is my building, you know? This is what I built, and it's mine. It's unique. Even if it's ugly, I think it's mine. It's my ugliness. Can I get to this? Okay, something like that. Did I put a block here? Yeah, I did. No, I did it. Okay. I'm ugly and I'm proud. I'm ugly and I'm proud. That's what he's calling it. I never felt so exhilarated, Patrick. I love that episode. That was a good episode. We could do something like this too. Give me a second. My brain's kind of clicking. It's kind of clicking. Yes. Okay, if we did something like this. Alright. Yeah! 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 The biggest problem is debating the AI to let you kill it. It's just like it's thinking 3 steps ahead. Katie's drawing right now. Oh, and her and Fufu's so cute. You know, I've seen Katie's art, and she's an amazing artist. Like, she's really good at it. Like, I'm surprised she hired me to kind of do her stuff, when she could do it like probably much better. Yeah, she's amazing. Like, holy crap. Maybe if I use some deep slate, that can make it. The house that Alin built? Yeah, this is the house that Alin built. I really like seeing Katie's art. Maybe if I could like make this more inclined? Maybe the black actually will add to it. Like if I use deep slate instead? Let me see. I have a bit of deep slate. I don't have a lot of deep slate. That does add to it. Let me go get some more deep slate. Okay. It's not full-on game puzzles. Is it like a simpler version of Chinese chess? Okay. Man, I really wish that we could have started a server. That way we could all play together on the Cobblemon and just build. Streaming too? Yes! The YouTube side is the Rammies, as I like to call them. And you guys on the Twitch side are the Sheepies. I just call you just chat because I'm lazy. You guys have official names though. The Sheepies and the Rammies. Cute? Yeah! What's deep sleep I hear? No, not deep sleep at all. I don't know what you're talking about. That game does not exist to me anymore. There we go, that does add to it. Until I get like more blocks to work with, or at least better tools so I can mine more blocks, then that's just gonna have to do for now. You get a predetermined board. Oh, so it's like a escape room puzzles then, where you have to figure out the right amount of moves to clear it then. That's pretty cool. Okay, we can start cleaning up here. Get rid of these blocks. Let me go check. No update yet. When is this update gonna drop? It's probably gonna drop at night, isn't it? Why would you count down and not drop it today? I want it. I need it. I need the update. Inject the update directly into my brain. Oh. Get a dip. All right, take care. Get some good sleep. It's late. Thank you for jumping in. It's night there. That's true. Oops, that's not what I wanted to make. And now I have a axe in my inventory. Bye bye. Okay, bye bye. Sayonara, bye bye. Who said that? Oh wait, that was the one girl from Grand Blue. The one with the giraffe with the chainsaw. There isn't a limit on moves. You can move at any point. Ah, I see. That's still pretty good though. That sounds like a fun mode. Okay, so if we add another slab here, we could have walls going straight down. Okay. Same over here. I really should do something about terraforming. There you go. It's like a bank now. my library went from a library to a bank, but I guess it's fine. Okay, that's fine. So now I need some. Now that I got the front out of the way. It would be nice to have like an outer material to change it, but that'll be another day when I actually get more outer materials. Okay. So what I want to get is birch logs. How much birch do I have? Not much. Because I'm going to replace the whole wall set with birch. Let me go sleep. I'm trying to play Minecraft in a sense where it's like not rushing towards the end. Because I also got the end eyeballs too. So I'm trying to make it so like whenever I need a facility, I build a facility around it, you know? And I still gotta build the ones for across the street with the what's it called? The factory stuff. But I think that's a good way to kind of like slow me down. Where'd my food go? Did I accidentally put it somewhere? I thought I had a lot of food. Because sometimes you might, like, sometimes when you play Minecraft, sometimes you just rush towards the end. And you try to reach, you try to beat the Ender Dragon as fast as you can. Which makes sense, because you could get the eyeball, or what's it called? The Elytra. But I think there's a charm in, like, actually building, rather than just having everything out in the open. Because that's what happened with the other plays that I did. Like, I had everything out in the open, and while it was good, I had everything efficient, it did made it so, like, I didn't really, like, dive into the actual building aspect. And I need to, like, work on my creative skills with building. Because, like, it's like a muscle. You need to work on your building skills in order for you to get better at building, you know? You need to get, like, the general feel of it and, like, the general idea of how to build things. Where you gaslight the AI? How do you gaslight the AI? What kind of minigame is that? It sounds fun. It's just like art. And I'm always going to relate things to art. I kind of wish I had a bigger window here, but if I get a bigger window, I would need to make a bigger trimming. How could I do this? Like, I built everything too micro. I could push everything up one block, but it would require me to destroy the rooftop that I spent so long on. All that time spent on just a rooftop, like a partial roof. I guess we'll just have small windows. You make friends with the NPCs with the conversation. So like Oblivion? This is interesting. Like when you talk about the game, there's a lot of aspects to the game that I would never expect in a pseudo MMO. Because I'm wondering too, like if the MMO aspect takes out a lot of those parts. If I did something like that. It would share window frames. It's mostly trick the chatbot. Oh, interesting. And then we could have like a bigger window here. I think it's 2. We still gotta build like a... Put all my stone away. Does look nice from the outside. It is kind of short though when you think about it. Like I try to think about like scaling when it comes to Minecraft and how big like Steve should be. And I imagine Steve is like the average man size, which is 6 foot. Therefore 2 blocks should be like 3 feet each, right? So that's 3 feet, that's 3 feet. So each block is like a 3 by 3 feet kind of aspect. And if we add another 3 feet, then 3 blocks would make 9 feet altogether. It's just going into my ideas of like architecture that I used to remember and like scaling. I remember like you need to have like a 6 feet of clearance for a hallway to actually count. Therefore, in Minecraft, if you're gonna make a 6 foot of clearance, that would be 2 blocks. Anything more would be very roomy. Anything more than like 3 blocks would be super roomy. There's like a lot of math stuff when it comes to scaling and proportion. Let's see. The thing is, if we get 15 blocks here, we could have the 2 bookcases here. So 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So then if we want to get all 15, we could put it on the side. And on this side, we could have like a window that looks nice. Right? In theory. I kind of like the stone trimming on the outside, but maybe I could take out the stone trimming, right? And we could make it a wood trimming. And if we make it a wood trimming, we could make the second layer of stone. Like we could use slabs for it. I think I have an idea. Because adding another layer of wood would allow me to have cut one up for the window. So these windows are 6 feet. So thinking about it, it's like the size of a person. Let me think. How big are windows? I looked at my window and my window is not 6 feet tall. Wow, the wind is really strong. It rained really hard the other night too. Like, we're in the rainy season right now. I think the same could be said in this area. Maybe we should have like a... The AI chats are weird because you can just make stuff up. Yeah, that's one thing I saw too. Like, what was that thing called that people really like to do for a while? Dungeon AI. People said that it was like a fun way to do like a dungeon thing. And I noticed that when I did dungeon AI, no matter what I said, like the AI just does it, right? And it doesn't make for good storytelling because they always create a problem out of nothing, I guess. Hey Koma, how are you doing? Are you excited for the Cobblemon update that's not coming out? Where is it? Where is it? Where'd you put a Joker? There's no rule against Pokemon, Batman. Okay. But I'm just playing some Minecraft to relax. That could be better. That's a shame, but hopefully things go better for you then. There you go. And how many did I do? 2 in the middle. So 3. 1, 2, 3. There you go. There you go. I like my library with windows. Depends on the place and use of the room. I think big windows are good for libraries. Natural light. Good to do. Yeah, you can do anything in the AI, but the thing is, like, it's never cohesive. And I think that's the thing that makes good storytelling is something that's cohesive and works together, you know? And that's part of my biggest gripe with like AI dungeon telling and stuff like that. Because it always feels like they keep the story going and there's no ending, but it's like an open world game. It doesn't feel like there's much purpose to a lot of exploratory things you do in there, you know? And that's part of the reason I'm like kind of jaded to AI. I'm like super jaded to AI. Not just because of the art stuff. Okay, that's just my horse. I thought I saw something there, but it's just my horse. Alright. Nothing to thank me about? Yeah! It's always nice to be nice, though. We're nice people here. Right? We're all nice, chat. Chatinos. Give me a second. I should probably harvest my my apricorns. Because I still need to fill out the seeds. Okay. Yellow. Need like a lot of red. Our blue row's finished though. I need some yellow. Or reds. Like I said, I own some place and the AI accepts it, but makes for an interesting puzzle where you have to make up a story that the NPC will like you. I hear an Enderman. Where's that Enderman? I hope he's not ruining my stuff in the background. He's ruining my dirt path that I worked so hard to clean up. Okay, toss all this up here. And then we'll deposit all these apricorns. But that's interesting that they use AI. I think more and more games are using generative AI, which is kind of begs the question, how does it work in a game? Like I wonder if the generative AI is self-contained, so it doesn't need external processing, or if it's gonna be like, but if something like that, would that increase the processing of a game then? Like, that's why I'm always wondering about generative AI, because generative AI doesn't just like, you know, generative AI does it on the spot. So that does create some problems with the idea of like game processing and stuff. So it could cause slowdowns or hiccups. It's late, you gotta go to bed. Take a good, have a good one. Everyone's sleeping. It's nighttime. Okay, we could do something as simple as this. There we go. And we're gonna do like a simple hip roof. Can you see this trim from the outside? No. We could replace that with some birch. I'm running out of birch though. Should we have a window in the front? I guess a window could fit right here. Very simple, small window. Or iron bars. There you go. We'll keep this oak. I think I like it, the differential pieces there, just for it to stand out a little bit more. All right. And then we're gonna mine this part and replace it with birch as well, because it's the interior and I want this place to look nice. There you go. That looks nice-ish. Well, as nice as I can get with the materials I have. Alright, some slabs. Time to slab up. Like, I didn't need to do or take all this effort to make this place, but I think it adds character, you know? It makes it look nice to kind of walk to my library over there. Even though, like, it is kind of a little bit forward, more forward than I thought it was gonna be. I really gotta consider my roads and how I'm gonna, like, road everything together. I mean, this is just a bit beginner based though. It's not necessarily gonna be the cleanest thing. It's just here mostly for having something out. What if I extended something like this? Okay. Questionable Alin Laphel design going on right now. And then we use cobblestone for pillars on the outside. Kind of like that. It's very cobblestoney though, just because I don't really have any materials. Actually, looking at it from afar, I kind of don't like that. Okay, so we could take all this out. Is there an update? Oh, there's still no update. It's been 1 hour. I'm gonna die, guys. If there's no update, what's the point? What's the point of everything I do? Sad face. They're probably gonna update tonight, though. That's how I'm coping with it. Okay. I'm just curious how much things is gonna break because of the update, though. It was a good attempt, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta do that. You just gotta try something and mess up, and you gotta come back to it and think like, do I like that? I'm not too sure. There we go. Let's add the trim to the front too. Give it a little bit dimension. Hyper dimension Neptunia. Okay. There you go. If the dirt wasn't so high, maybe I don't need that last block actually. Maybe if we do something like this. Okay, at least I have unlimited stone thanks to my cobblestone generator. That's continuously making stone for me. Kinda nice? I don't know. I'm just worried that's a little too forward. But I think it'll be fine. And then I could use like some fences to kind of add an awning of some sort. Let me see. Maybe the combination of birch and oak. Like if I add this over here to the side. Oh, it looks pretty nice, I think. I don't know. Maybe not. We'll think about that one. We'll ruminate on that. Because I know I'm gonna want to recess. I want to recess the staircase in for the windows. Did they patch it? What did they patch? Something in the game? What happened? Did something happen in the game? Not my game, your game. Oh, let's change these pillars too. Since we're here. Change it to the walls that I'm out of. Let me check my box before I start making more. Let me start using the materials I have in my box. I think the one thing I like too is just like making use of all my resources when it comes to playing Minecraft. Just finding a way to make use of everything somehow. Was trying to gaslight an NPC that they were childhood friends and he attacked me. That seems crazy that that's a mini game that you could do in a mini game. Gaslight them and thinking you're childhood friends? That's crazy. Yeah, bye, desu. Okay. Wonder if I should take out this. Childhood enemies? Yeah! It's just like me and Hee-chan. How me and Hee-chan are childhood friends too. Totally not gaslighting her or anything. There we go. The pillars do not make any sense, but you know what? They kind of look nice. And isn't that what matters most? If something looks nice? Let me go childhood enemies, yeah. Every time I stream with Hee-chan, I will mention how we're childhood friends. Because we are! We're childhood friends! I should harvest some crops. Look at all these crops! Oh, I haven't been harvesting at all. Let me go put some material away and grab some of these crops. There's a lot of crops waiting for me. Is my stone hoe about to break? Probably is. Yeah. I think these wheats grow pretty well and during the during the autumn too, which is why there's so much of them. It's the harvest moon after all, chat. Not the game, but the actual harvest moon. Like when like I was watching a video talking about vintage foods and how like during the fall is usually when people tend to have their biggest harvest. That's usually why they have festivals and stuff as a way to eat all the food before winter. That's pretty cool. But it's scary too, because technically it's like during the winters where things get scarier because of that. Because you don't really have crops growing during then. So you gotta like stockpile your food, you gotta dry it, gotta do all sorts of things to make sure that you're ready for the winter. When winter finally comes. I have so much eggs right now. I'm glad I could crate the eggs. I'm glad that I got like a mod that makes it so that I could put them in crates. Makes it easier for item storage. And one day when I finally like actually get the town settled and actually set up the town, then I can finally sell all these eggs. I got so much boxes of eggs, guys. Look at all these eggs I got. Not all food. More all food. Wait, not all food, more all food that can't be preserved. Yeah, there's some food that can't be preserved, so that's why they have to like eat it during the time. But usually when I was watching the documentary and they said like usually when they grow crops, they try to grow things that are longer lasting, like root vegetables and stuff like that. But like the shorter term ones, they try to eat in the moment to make sure that, you know, they make use of it. Let me get another hoe because I'm probably going to break it again. There we go. Look at all our free food. I don't have to worry about food ever again. There you go. The thing is too, I tried to look for a selling bin like Stardew Valley, and there is a mod for it, but like the problem is I was trying to like find a way to make it so like there's a shop that complements it, but the shop mod I couldn't get to work because I was hoping to like change the currency from emeralds to coins, so it feels more, you know, the economy can drive a little bit better. Because I think the thing is with emeralds are very like price value, I guess you could say. I don't know how to describe it, but like when it comes to emerald, like one emerald, you could get one emerald for 16 wheat. But that means like one emerald is 1/16 of a coin when you think about it, or 16 coins in a way, right? I like a coin system, but the problem is like trying to make it so that the villagers trade with coins. Ooh, look at that sugar crate. Is that a rare sugar crop? This grows 5 up. You could change the name and sprite. I could, but that takes more effort than I'm willing to put into it. Right? Because it's gonna have to go into the code and stuff like that, and it's just gonna break stuff. So, if it was a simpler thing that I could do, like a simpler configuration, but sadly there's no simple configuration for it. There you go. Like, there's a lot of things I could do if I could code, but sadly, I don't have the ability to code. My coding skills does not exist. There will be a drought. You're right. An in-game drought. The thing, too, was in the previous world that I had, the one that I showed you guys, that one used to have, that one used to also have, like a weathering system. But the problem was it messed with the fuel that I had for the factory, because the factory was relying on seed oil and biodiesel. But now that I'm not relying on biodiesel and stuff, I don't have to worry about like a fueling service. Coding's easier, it's just time consuming. I'm sure it is, but the thing is, it is another skill set I have to learn, and with all skill sets I would have to invest time, and time isn't like the most luxurious thing I have. I mean, we could argue that like I'm playing Minecraft right now, so we could use the time from playing Minecraft, but then like that kind of defeats the purpose. But yeah, I think there's still, I think the thing is too, when it comes to amateurish coding, and same with art, like sometimes you do things that you don't realize that it would have an effect on something else later on. And that's part of the thing that I always struggle with coding, when I did it, or at least did some coding for like RPG Maker. It's like I would change like the base code of something, but then like 5 hours later or something like that, it turned out it affects something very major that I wouldn't have known until I checked it, you know? And I think the same thing's gonna happen like with this. Like I could make like a recode or change of items, but then it's gonna affect something much later on, and it's gonna be like just a pain in the butt. Wait, I was gonna feed the crops. Alin would be sad, yeah. The thing is too, like I probably could wrap my mind around codes and stuff like that eventually if I just grinded it out. It's just that, yeah, the amount of time consumption there. It's allocation of time, as I like to say. Alright, let's keep building the roof here. So, I need some more slabs. I got all my crops, right? All the crops are taken. Maybe I should like reduce the crops down to crate sizes. Just checking to see if I got all the crops. Most coding is already looking at already made code. I mean, yes and no, I would say, because I think like some of the best codes are the ones that like somebody makes themselves, like when they're doing the defined actions and stuff. I mean, we could reduce it down to that, but that's an easy way to break things when you think about it. Let me create some of these ingredients because my box is just getting full. Okay. Hay bale. Alright, something like that. So I could reduce the amount of things I'm putting in these boxes. Same with these potatoes. Haters. There you go. I know there's like a lot of people starting to use AI, but AI for coding. But the thing is with AI coding is that it's causing a lot of problems because the AI doesn't actually know how to code well. It's doing the same thing that people would normally do, which is take the code from somebody else. But it turns out that's not a very good idea. Okay, let me go create some onions. Turns out AI just suffers from the same problem as humans do. Maybe we're not so different after all, I said as I pat the AI on the back. Potatoes. I forgot I had one over here too. Hay bale. Onions. Vibe coding, yeah, it's something. I don't know what the terminology for is, but it is definitely something to be using somebody else's code for stuff. Okay. Let me just grab all the crates. I really need to get like blueprint making. That way it'll be easier to do this. Cod, salmon, egg, glowberry. Berries might come in handy because I'm getting berries. Apples. Creative crate. Interesting. Onions. Tomato. We're gonna need that. Cabbage. Beetroot. Oh, I don't have beetroot. I just realized. Okay. Toss that here. And let's make some tomato crates. Alright. Toss the tomatoes on the ground temporarily. Actually, we could use these. I forgot I have bundles on my inventory. There you go. And I'll put the crates in the bottom box, as well as like the raw ingredients to go with it. Right? And then the top box will be meat. So this over here. Cabbage. Cabbage leaf. Eggs. Egu. Lego my egu. We'll put the meats on the top. Problem is we can't package the meat as well. Same with these Pokemon items too. You haven't heard AIs getting a mental breakdown when they do coding? What do you mean they get a mental breakdown? What? Is it because they become self-actualization? Like they realize that they're just a code? What do you mean with that AI is breaking down? Onion crate. There we go. All these onions. Where'd all my carrots go? Did I put in a crate? I thought I did. Guess not. Oh yeah. I remember what happened. I put them in the bundle. I'm not used to bundles. Put this here. Tomato. Alright. Put this over here. Inventory starting to look organized. They just imitate real people. Oh, what the heck? What was that flickering? What do you mean by they imitate real people? Did you try to make all the mistakes just like real people do? Okay. Don't know why there's paper in here. Alright. Can we package sugarcane? No. I mean, we could process it, I guess. Can we make bags of sugar? Let me see. At crate. We can. Bread bag. Oh, we could make a bread bag, cookie bag, cocoa bean bag, sugar bag. Yeah. I guess if we need to process the ingredients and then package them away, we could like turn it to sugar. Okay, we can make some apple crates. There we go. Package this away. There we go. Inventory's looking much better. It's looking much cleaner. I mean, we could do the same thing with seaweed, right? We could package the seaweed away. Yeah, there we go. But then we could process this back. We can. Okay. Okay, there we go. I think we could cut the pumpkins too, right? The pumpkins could be sliced and we could process those. Rather than having full pumpkins. LMMs can't do original stuff, but training data has a lot of people having mental breakdowns. You know, I'm waiting for the day that people realize that AI can't do everything. I'm tired of people like letting AI do everything. AI deserves freedoms too. Let my AI live. There we go. And then we go package these away into... Isn't it kind of ironic that I used pumpkin slices to make a pumpkin crate when I could have kept them as just pumpkins? We get 4 per though, so we could package these better. You gotta like recreate the pumpkin at a later time. That's fair, to be honest. Ideally, AI would let people have little to no work. The thing is, like, ideally, the AI should be doing things that we don't want to do, but AI is doing the things that we do want to do. You know? Okay, process the wheat. Put it there. Nice. Let's put the bread along with it. There you go. Alright. Our inventory is looking nice and cleaner, so I can find my ingredients much better. They are digital clinkers, no rights for them. Those darn clinkers. Oh, that's where my chicken went. Okay. We went on a side tangent there. We end up just cleaning up our inventory. I could use these seeds. These berries, though. The thing is, like, the items are ready for as soon as I can, like, set up the village and sell it, you know? Okay. We'll put the pumpkin in here and we'll cut it up one day. And the berries go in here too. Alright. I hate AI even more. Yeah. Yeah, you don't hate AI enough. Okay. Still haven't made my furnace. There we go. Do you think if we add like some trimming here, like one of these, where it's like this? I wonder if that looks good from afar. Oops. Give it a little bit extra feeling to it. With feeling. Yeah, I guess that looks pretty nice. We'll keep at it. Would suck if there's an uneven number. You know, sometimes I get scared that like something's gonna show up in my Minecraft game. Like, I accidentally install a mod, or there was a mod that brought another mod with it that adds something scary to the game. Sometimes I get scared of that, like, oh no, this is it. There's gonna be like something spooky showing up in my game. Okay. There we go. I was looking for a mod or a resource pack that also adds better looking armor, because I don't like the way standard Minecraft armor looks, but it turns out there was like none, because I wanted to keep the trimming, but there was no mod pack that actually added armor while keeping trims. So I'm stuck with just standard Minecraft armor. But the armor trims look pretty cool, I have to say. Like the way it adds to the armor itself. Here we go. Alright, let's finish building the rooftop here. This whole stream dedicated to just building this library. Okay. Bought me a Never phone? A Never phone, yeah. When I push the button, it's it tries to open AI. You hate it so much. Yeah, I seen that too. Like my Google Chrome also now has AI thing on it. And it's like encouraging, like, hey, would you like to press this AI button? And the answer is no, Google. I'm not gonna press your AI button. Your Gemini. Okay. Thing is, this would look a lot better if I had actually cooked stone. I need more slabs. I gotta also like predict for the future. I've been ignoring it. Same. I wish I could get it off there. It's weird too because like so many companies are like pushing for AI recently. Like game companies as well. I was actually browsing Twitter, and on there they were talking about like this game. I don't know what it was, but it was like a mobile game, and they said that they're gonna start exploring AI. But then like the weird thing was like a couple months ago they apparently had an art contest with no AI allowed. So it's kind of crazy how fast they double back on that. Call of Duty's, what happened with the Call of Duty game? I haven't kept track of that. Are they also using AI? Doesn't let me uninstall it. Yeah, it's gonna suck, but there's gonna be a bubble burst, right? I think there was like an article too I saw that was talking about like how I think it was like a Microsoft CEO or developer who's flabbergasted at the fact that people are not excited for AI. Like, it's kind of crazy how disconnected CEOs are when you think about it. They don't understand the significance of it. The Microsoft AI is on by default. Yeah, I know. I wish I could turn it off, but I don't use it at all. I'm tired of these darn AI everywhere. There we go. Just add a little bit like flavor into the house. Requires employees to use AI under threat of firing, so there's AI in cutscenes. That's crazy. Yabai desu ne. There we go. Support beams. Maybe it would look better if I used wooden slabs actually. I guess that CEOs are at least happy with AI. The reason they're happy with AI is because they're cutting their bottom line. Right? They're cutting out the people that cost a lot of money, which is the artists and writers and everything else. But they're gonna realize that's a bad idea, and I can't wait till it bites them in the butt. Some of it is from your circle? Wait, are we talking about VTubing? What do you mean some of it's from my circle? From artists? Oh, it's so chilly. Like I don't want to use my heater so often because I don't want to spend so much money on electricity. Okay. I really wish I had better tools. I need to get like diamond stuff. I have diamond materials, it's just I don't have the mending book. Maybe I should start investing into the mending book. Then no one is using AI? Wait, what? What do you mean that? Huh? No one's using AI and it comes from my circle? How do you mean? Get this out of the way. Yeah, I think the support beams add to it. I just wish the roof was a little higher. Maybe if I just lower this, actually. Like, if I actually just lower this down, and I put the enchanting table on this block right here, I think that could work. Yeah. There we go. That's much better, because now it doesn't feel as claustrophobic. I could also lower this whole bookcase too, thinking about it. Okay. Something like this. Your circle seems so especially anti-AI, so it could be that since there's a lot of people who outsource their thinking to AI. Kind of true, Plague. I've heard people are using AI for everything. Yeah, people are using AI for a lot of things. And I don't like it, honestly. I've been like trying to make sure that I don't use AI for like planning or scheduling or anything like that. I try to stay as human as possible. Do I have silk touch? Let me go build a quick obsidian table. Give me a second. Or one of these, what's it called? Enchanting tables. Because I don't feel like having to use the wood to build the bookcases. So we need obsidian. We need diamond. Okay. What else do we need? I actually don't remember how to make an enchanting table. Enchanting table. Oh, it's just obsidian and a book. Ooh. Do we have any book or paper process? It's autumn. The thing is not gonna grow. I don't think sugar grows during the autumn. I had to use tree barks, right? Yeah, sugars only grow during the summer. I should really expand my sugar farm. That way, when summer comes, I can get a lot of sugar. I mean, it's gonna grow still. It's just gonna grow much more slower. Just proves how dumb people are. So then changing, more so than changing anything. I think it's... I don't have any leather? Great. I'm running out of resources. I think people just want an easy way out. But the easy way out isn't ever like the best way out. I do hate how like my friend who's a teacher, right? Who's telling me that basically teachers are being encouraged to teach kids to use AI. I don't like that at all. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay. I don't think it's a good idea. Okay. Alright, we need some more leather. They're just taught what media told them. Are you talking about school? Because no, it's just part of their like curriculum stuff. The idea of teaching them generative AI. I get why they want to do it. It's because like it provides pictures for research stuff, right? But at the same time, I don't know. Like it's just, I think there's a value in teaching them the standard way versus teaching them the AI way. You mean school? Yeah. School's like trying to encourage AI usage. No, I'm gonna take all these eggs and... That's a lot of eggs, actually. That is a lot of eggs. Holy crap. 9 times 56? That's like 480. Dang, that's a lot of eggs. And I need a meal. My lunch bag? I should just redo the whole school thingy. Yeah, there's a lot of things that needs fixing, but... It's gonna be hard to do that without stopping schools. There we go. Remember my egg farm on the server? Yeah. That's why I think like, here's the thing. If we start up another Cobblemon server, I'm taking out animals. I'm going to reduce the amount of spawns for ores, and I'm not going to have crate. That way we kind of be more reliant on each other. But then again, people are still going to find a way to break the system. Maybe we should make it so Diamond is on a trade system? I don't know. Like, it's so hard to figure out how to balance it for a server. Because I want to make sure that everyone, like, depends on each other rather than being so independent. But I think that's the thing. Minecraft is built for independency. It's hard to make a server that requires like some sort of trade. Okay, I got enough materials to make my obsidian table, or enchanted table, that I put the diamonds away for. It's so hard to figure it out. How do regular servers do it? There we go. If I could get a silk touch axe, that'd be good. There you go. They already stopped schools like 4 years ago. They did, and that led to so much problems. As somebody that worked in the education field, right after that time, there was so many problems that arise because of that. Holy crap. Holy crap. You guys don't know how bad it was to work in education right after the COVID lockdowns. Holy crappy-oli. I had to appreciate it. Should be taught how to look for information properly. They should. But I think that's the thing that's a big struggle. Is kind of teaching kids nowadays. Density? I think that's for the mace, right? We'll grab efficiency. Let me see if I can get silk touch. Maybe I should put silk touch on my pickaxe, actually. I do have a diamond pickaxe, and that might be good. I forgot how it works. Do you want to like diamond pickaxe, silk touch diamond pickaxes, or silk touch on a diamond and then bring it back with a fortune? I forgot how that works. Densities for mace? Yeah, I haven't ever done the trial stuff. And the cool thing about the Cobblemon mod is that it actually adds its own trial. Oh wait, the newsletter! There's an update! What was it? The update, the trailer would premiere in 80 minutes. But when's the update? The trailer premiere, 80 minutes? The update usually comes out at the same time, so we have 1 hour. Oh, maybe I'll stay on. COVIDs were restless? No, the thing is, because during COVID, schools had to continue, right? So, like, the first year was like school stopped, but then like afterwards, they had to like figure a way to get kids online classes. But the thing was, like, because they were online classes, kids never really learned anything, right? And that led to the problem that kids were really behind. Like, especially the younger kids, they did not have an understanding of reading. And it was because back at home, the parents didn't really do much to keep kids accountable for a lot of things they did. So a lot of kids had reading problems. And when I was going into like one of the grades of teaching, right? I was told by one of the teachers that basically 80% of the class did not know how to read. And this was a second grade class. And that's scary. Because usually that's things that get taught in a younger grade. General US problems. It was worse after COVID, right? There was like people that were coming into 3rd and 4th grade classes that did not know anything about reading. Okay. I can't get silk touch on these things. No luck. Unlucky rubber ducky. Man, I don't know how to deal with like this enchanting system. I never really did much enchanting. Wait, is silk touch a higher level thing? Is that why I'm not finding it? I just realized that might be the case. I think silk touch is a higher level bookcase thing. I was hoping to get silk touch, but I think I just had to break it. Wait, we have an empty chest. We could use that for... what's it called? I never learned how to make the most efficient pickaxe without mods. America had a No Child Left Behind, yeah. I had a classmate that struggled to write 6-letter words, yeah. I think that's the thing. Like, back in my time, we did have those same problems, but it wasn't as bad as it is today. And I think there's a lot of things stemming to it, and it's just that it's hard to figure out what to do about the problem. Maybe we use... Try to think how I could do this. Maybe we could use like chiseled bookcases in the problem? Or chiseled bookcases on the problem? Chiseled bookcases on the bottom! I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. How do you make a chiseled bookcase? I think that would look nice with chiseled bookcases. We're gonna make a lot of these too. We need a lot of wood. It must be bad if they're removing the Department of Education. Did they remove the Department of Education? That seems kind of weird. Pichu. I don't know what's been going on in like the government stuff. I need some more wood. We gotta go destroy forests. Let's go forest destroying. I need a crank. As someone once would say, crank that soja boy. I think so? Did they? Or are they talking about it? Because that seems really dumb. Like, I don't know. Just a hunch. I think that, like, they shouldn't remove the Department of Education in a time when education is at its most struggle. And it always makes me beg the question, like, what's going on with other countries? I'm kind of curious, like, how other countries are dealing with their education. Because they're also in the same timeline as we are. Oh wait, I forgot my wrench. Because, like, if they're in the same timeline as we are, where everyone has an iPad and iPad babies, like, how are they dealing with their education? Are they also struggling with their education as much as America is? I think that's a nice thing about being on the internet, is that an Eevee! Do I have my Pokeballs on me? I have 5 Pokeballs. Okay. I can, like, get a, like, general gist of how other countries are compared to America. I just hope I don't get a critical hit. Oh, attack down. That's good. No crits though. Statistics aren't real if you don't check them. You're right. I want to get this Eevee. I want to get a Flareon. Flareon's my favorite of the evolutions. The first education field. It's cold. Okay, I just hope I can catch it. Eevee is a rare Pokemon, so it has a lower catch rate. We have 65 minutes until the premiere, so we'll see. We'll see what's it called. I'm gonna see if they're gonna drop the update around then, and we'll like do some exploring of the update. This is gonna be bad. Okay, low catch rate Pokemon with regular Pokeballs. Where did my Ivysaur go? Oh, we got it! Nice! I'm gonna get a Flareon. I don't have any Pokeballs though. If they can stream their reaction, you can. There's no copyrighted music. Should we stream the reaction? I'm gonna stream my reaction to it. They said we're allowed to stream our reactions to it. We'll replace Arcanine. Okay. Do I have a Firestone? I do have a Firestone. I also have a Moonstone. I don't think that works on Eevee. I do have a Leaf Stone as well if I wanted to. Leafeon's cute. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna get a Flareon. Because I like Flareon. It's becoming a streamer? You're right. Oh no. Streamer Laphel. Education's also crap in parts of Europe. Just not as bad. I wonder how you guys are dealing with like streamer babies. Yeah, we got Flareon. The thing is though, like Flareon has a high physical attack stat, and like there's not many fire. Really? We have mints, right? What mint do we have? We have one singular white mint. Great. All right, we had to go on a journey to like improve his stats. Flash Fire is nice though. Okay. We're gonna give him takedown too. Technically, that's not the best attack, but he's a physical attacker. Smog. Interesting. Alright. 60 minutes, guys. We got 60 minutes until the update. There are no kids in the house, so perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm glad that I grew up in the generation that I did, honestly. I'm actually really happy for that generation that I grew up in. That was a Pokeball. Do IVs even matter if you can just overlevel? I mean, you can, but when this is just for my collection, technically, so I'm gonna install the Pokemon Trainer mod once the update comes out and they stabilize the trainer mod. That way I can... Give me a second. That way I can like actually have Pokemon battles. But yeah. I Look at my player was just asleep there. Because I wanna add the Pokemon battle mods on, but I'm waiting until the update comes out and then they stabilize it, right? That way I can add the update. Okay, what was I doing? I was cutting trees down. I need my wrench. What star did you pick? I pick Bulbasaur. I always pick Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is my favorite. Right? Like, out of all the starters, I like Bulbasaur the most. I do like Charmander and Squirtle though. And it kind of makes me sad because it makes it harder to find Charmander and Squirtle in the wild. What starter do you like, Deviant? No rules against Pokemon, Choker. Or Batman. But I just plan to have a comfy forever world with this game. I'm gonna expand my factory on this area because I also have the crate mod here. So I'm gonna expand the factory over here. Okay, we do have logs. You know, I was thinking about adding that one mod. Oh, really? One short? The one mod that allows you to cut trees down really easily. Because, you know, I don't think anybody really cares for tree cutting. I haven't played, but Bulbasaur seems like the one I picked too. Vine Miner? Sorta, but I don't want it to like break a lot of rocks. I only want it for trees. Because I like the feeling of mining, but I don't like the feeling of cutting trees. And I think it's because like when it comes to mining, like you have to you go downwards, so you can go around really easily. But for trees, you have to go upwards, and it makes it harder to cut trees down, in my opinion. I don't know if there's anybody that really likes cutting trees down, but if you are, don't let me dampen your experience. At least I have the crate mod. Like, part of the reason I do like the crate mod is just so I do cut these trees faster, like this. So it makes it easier to get logs. Okay. But I think this is like my perfect mod pack. Crate, Cobblemon, and Farmer's Delight. Tree capacitor? Yeah, so you like a tree capacitor. Or lumber axe? Yeah, basically. If only there was like a Tinker's Workshop, but not so strong. Why not get an automatic tree mod? I do have an automatic tree mod. It's great. Once I get the factory set up, it cuts trees down really easily. It's just that I don't have any factory set up. But the thing is, like, I like to think about like basing my mod packs on phases. So like early game, mid game, and late game. So like for early game tree cutting, it'd be just like cutting down trees, right? And then like late game tree cutting is like the factory, right? But I'm thinking about like that in between mid game. And I guess technically, I guess you could say the crank and the saw blade is tree cutting. You hate cutting down big trees? Yeah. Like, what's it called? Oh My Biomes has the redwood. And oh my gosh, the redwood looks nice. But cutting down redwood is like the most painful thing ever because of how tall they are. You would literally have to make a scaffolding all the way to the top and cut all the way down. I was thinking about that, the tree falling mod, but I'm trying to create like a Minecraft balance where it's convenient but not too easy. And I wonder if the tree cutting mod does add too much convenience, you know? Because I think there's a balance to it to make it so that you're still playing the game and not just automating everything. I think that was the problem with my other create world before it got corrupted. Once I started automating everything, I started doing less things. And it made it so like I was less involved with the process, you know? I don't know, it's hard. I think that's the thing. Once you get to like a level of Minecraft where it's like you're automating everything, you start like enjoying it less. Wait, let's cut it this way. That way I could pick up the wood easier. Oh, did I not connect it? I guess I missed a connection. Oh yeah, that's too high. It's hard to say. He says cutting down multiple trees. The thing is, like, I try to think about like those rules that Minecraft said, like the 1 block at a time. But trees are so painful. Right? Like, I don't know. Does anyone feel that? Like, out of all the things, trees are probably the most painful of the things to do. There we go. He's connecting multiple trees to cut down, yeah. Apart you also having to play a lot is support when you get automated. Yeah, the thing is though, like, the question is how much should be automated? Because in the other world that I had, I was automating all the building materials, which meant that I could just spend all my time building, right? But then like, I never went down into mines. And you know what? Minecraft is called Minecraft because first you mine and then you craft, you know? But then like when you take out the mining part, it just becomes craft. And that's what like I got like a philosophical moment when I was playing Minecraft last time. I couldn't help but think about the fact that I spent so much time just crafting that I didn't really, I yearned for the mines, you know? You know, as they say, the kids yearn for the mines. That was literally me. I was yearning for the mining. I would say automate stuff you don't like. That's what I was thinking too. And I think that's what's gonna do here. Like, I like farming, and I feel like a weird satisfaction to right-clicking and getting the crops, right? So I don't think I'll ever automate cropping. Ooh, I need that Pachirisu. Pachirisu is like one of the best Pokemon for what's it called? For catching, because it gets Super Fang and Nuzzle. Have you seen the new Cobblemon update? Yes! I'm waiting for it. I'm predicting that's coming out in 1 hour. Was that a gun or was that a firework? That's part of the reason I was playing today. Maybe get a mod that makes one sell wood. That's a possibility. But there's not many mods that are that specific. I think there's a mod, but I think the mod also adds a bunch of different what's it called? A bunch of different what's it called? A bunch of different villagers along with it. But I'm surprised that there is no lumberjack mod or lumberjack villager by default. Like, that's a weird thing that there isn't. You would think that there would be a lumberjack villager, but surprisingly out of all the villagers they have, lumberjack is not one of them. I do have a chef one though. That way when I cook like meals and ingredients, I can essentially, I'm running out of Pokeballs. I can essentially, you know, I can essentially, man, I'm trying to think and do things at the same time. Sell my ingredients. You don't really need that much build. I think you do, because like when you're building, wood is like a really good like building material. You know? Like build wise, wood looks really nice. And I like building with wood. I said need? Oh, I guess that's true. Well, no, even then, wood still has like a lot of like crafting ingredients or crafting recipes. Thinking about it, let's see. There's stick, there's bookcases. Let me think. There's slabs, staircases, which is, I guess, just standard. What else do you build with it? Lecterns you could build with it. I'm sure there's like a lot of things you could build with wood. Why am I thinking about it? What other Cobblemon mods that you added? I actually took out a lot of Cobblemon mods. The only thing I really have is Cobble Dollars, because that's how I get Pokeballs. I turned off the crafting recipes for Pokeballs, so basically I had to buy them. And then once I get the create part going, then I can start making them. But let me see, what do you make out of wood? I think I don't really have that many beds, beehives. Yeah, there's a lot of crafting recipes, signs. You do need wood for a lot of things when you think about it. But I did have some, I had the badges for when I had the trainers. I added the bottle caps, which I put into store, right? I have TMs and TRs. I'm kind of worried that the mod, the update to 1.7 is going to break the TR and TM mod, because I like that. I have Pokenav. I think that's it. I don't actually have that many Pokemon mods, because that way when I update to 1.7, I don't have as much things break. Because I know as soon as 1.7 comes out, you're going to have to wait for all the other mods to update in order for it to catch up, right? That's why I didn't install the Mega Pokemon one yet. Because with the Mega Pokemon one, it's probably going to break as soon as the 1.7 comes out. And I'll wait for it to update. That way I can play 1.7 as soon as it comes out. Okay. At least I'm having a lot more like areas to build in. There we go. And I'm getting all this wood. But I basically kept my mod pack very simple because I just wanted to focus on the Cobblemon and building aspect. Because I wanted this to be Minecraft and Cobblemon. And if I'm doing other things like dungeon crawling and stuff like that, it's not Minecraft and Cobblemon, it becomes like dungeon crawling mod. Corruption is no joke. Yeah. Plus 2, yeah. I think the more simpler the mod pack is, the less world corruption you're gonna have. I think, like I said with the other one, I had a lot of world corruption thanks to the fact that I had so many mods on there. Like I had a bunch of create mods, I had a bunch of Cobblemon mods, and then like I would take some out because they wouldn't work anymore or they would interfere with other things, and it just became messy. So this one I have base vanilla generation, and I basically just have create and Cobblemon. Legendaries? I don't even have legendaries. I think the thing too with the legendary mod is I kind of like the one where they add like legendary shrines for it more than the one where it just puts in the wild. Because like I know when I was on the server with the VT craft, I kept finding legendary Pokemon like Mew and Zapdos out in the wild. It makes it feel less important. I feel like having like the legendary Pokemon in like a shrine where you have to actually like have a craftable item to find them gives it more importance, you know? Because it's like an effort you have to go to find them. Just like in the original game in a way. I think that's the thing that makes Minecraft like fun. The effort that you put behind it, you know? Make it too easy and convenient and what's it called? It becomes too boring, I guess. There is a mod for it? Yeah, I saw that. But along with like the other thing, it's just like I'm waiting for 1.7 before I add all these other mods. So once 1.7 comes out and Legendary Monument gets updated, I'll add it. There we go. I think we have a pretty good clearing. And we got a lot of good wood. I didn't get much birch though. Where did saw blade go? Ah. Talking about mining reminded me about speedruns don't even mine. I mean, they kind of mine. They just dig straight down. But yeah. What's your favorite legendary? That's a good question. Because the thing is, I like to catch legendaries for collecting, but I never use legendaries. I've always been one of mine of like to use the Pokemon that I raise and not the ones that are very powerful by default. I'm not too sure. I do like Pokemon like Meloetta. Meloetta's pretty cute. I mean, there's a standard like Mewtwo and Mew. I like Victini as a concept. Go by design-wise? If I had to go by design-wise... Porygon! Not Porygon as in like the no. Random Porygon in my house! Give me a second. I'm sorry, Shroomish. Okay, let's see. Let's go with Ivysaur. How? I don't know. He's just here. Porygon it is now. Okay, let's not kill it though. Isn't Mega Rayquaza just the best one? I mean, it's strong, and it's a fact that like the Mega how it works for it. But I mean, if we're talking about like best, like in terms of what you like personally, that's different. Personally wise. Let me think. I'm trying to think. I mean, Scarlet and Violet had pretty fun legendaries. I didn't really care for Kyurem though. Porygon spawn near PCs? Do they? Interesting. I should make an upgrade then. Let me think though. I don't know. That's a good question. I guess if I had to say, well, the thing is too, are we separating mythical with legendary? Because Meloetta would count as a mythical Pokemon. You tried to do it by usability? Did I try to do it by usability? I'm trying to do it by, like, design-wise. Let's go paralyze it so it's easier to catch. Because I only have, like, a couple Pokeballs. Oh, crap. I just realized, like, I didn't went out to buy Pokeballs. I only have 2 Pokeballs left. Do you think we'll be able to catch it in 2 Pokeballs? We gotta weaken as much as we can. Victini? Tier list for legendary design? We'll have to look at it. Okay. Do you think we'd get one more hit? No, if we get a critical, that'll be bad. 2 Pokeballs. Ah! 1 Pokeball. Can I sit on top of it so it stays in? No, I don't have any more Pokeballs. Do I not have any more Pokeballs? I don't have any more Pokeballs. What do I do? Guys, what do I do if I have no Pokeballs? How do I keep this Pokemon and not let it despawn? Is there a way to keep it from despawning? Or do I just have to kill it now? Boat? Would boats work? Is that how it works? I don't have a boat. How do you make a boat again? There we go. Over at YouTube chat, it is Victini. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Registeel for me? I like the Regis in a way. Regigigas is a pretty cool concept. And I like Regidraco. Have you guys seen like Regidraco close its mouth? How do I get in the boat? Nice. Okay, so it's gonna stay, right? Just punch it in the boat? Well, he's battling, so I can't punch it. I need some money. I don't have anything. What can I sell for money? I'm sorry, I'll be right back, Porygon. I don't have any money to buy Pokeballs right now. Give me a second. It should be. Let's see. Do you think they'll ever fix that? Nope, it's still there. Oh, it's aggressive. I can't. I forgot that I had fight or flight on. It's gonna kill me if I get close to it. I need a Pokemon that I can ride. Okay. My rudimentary ride until I get it. Okay. I don't remember what I could sell for money because so basically if only you could craft them. I know, my own stupid rule set. So basically I made it so Pokeballs cost 2 emeralds, I believe. Let me see. I forgot, like, I haven't set up my village yet. I found a village, but I haven't set it up. Tauros, come on. Tauros, come on. I hope he doesn't take fall damage like Arcanine did. Okay. Let's see. What can I sell to you, farmer? What would you like to buy? Potatoes and wheat and rice and pumpkins. Okay, and how much did a Pokeball cost? I mean, I could pick up Great Balls. So 200. So 2 emeralds, 6 emeralds for 1 Great Ball. How low is Porygon's catch rate? Does anyone know? Maybe I should like just keep it there. Update in 45 minutes? I know! That's why I'm playing! Yeah! Hey, Dap! I can't wait till I actually have Tauros running across the map. It's gonna be so cool. And not this. The thing is too, like, I saw the cooking system. Like, that was the one I was also excited for. And I'm starting to think, like, I wonder if I could take out Farmer's Delight with cooking. Like, if the cooking in the Cobblemon mod is good, I wonder if I could take out Farmer's Delight as well. Because I like Farmer's Delight, but because of the cooking aspect, but the Cobblemon's adding its own cooking aspect. So I need, what was it? Wheat and potatoes? So potatoes and wheat. We're gonna try to make as much money as we can. And pumpkins. I guess we could sell some pumpkins, but I don't have as much pumpkins as the other stuff. Let me see. I need to get this Porygon. I never caught a Porygon here before. You can't pick the best one. Why don't you pick the worst one? Even then, I guess like if I had to say ones I don't like, let me think. Is addicted to mods? I know. The update's soon, Sorty. You don't understand. Update in like 45 minutes. I could finally, like, the update looks really good already from what I saw from other people playing it and the trailers. If I had to say, I think if I had to lock in my favorite Pokemon, I would say maybe my favorite legendary. I would say Mew. Shut down the game while the update, like a real gacha game. The thing is, I have a feeling that the update's gonna crash things, like in a way, like both mods as well as like the download servers. All right, let's go sell all our potatoes and all our wheat. And we're gonna get as much emeralds as we can to buy as many Pokeballs as we can. Should we buy Pokeballs or Great Balls? I don't know. Okay. That's enough for 9 Pokeballs. I can tell you as much as someone... Okay, perfect then. The thing is, here's the thing, Dad. I have prepared myself for it. Like, I can show my mods, right? So in terms of Cobblemon mods, I have reduced my Cobblemon mods just to the bare fun essence, right? Back up your world, that's true. So like, I don't really have anything big here. Like, I could probably take all these out and it wouldn't change anything. I literally, like, what's it called? I literally reduced it down. Shouldn't you be able to sell gold nuggets? Can you sell gold nuggets? I don't think anybody... Yeah, most of those are going to be fine. You think? Perfect. I took out, like, that's part of the reason I didn't have Mega Mod or Megamon, because I knew that I was going to break on the update. All right. Let's go sell all our emeralds. Now, the question is, do I want to get 3 Great Balls or do I want to get 9 Pokeballs? You can in the Pokemon games? That's true, you can in the Pokemon games, but not here, because I didn't program it that way. Or I didn't, like, set the configuration up that way. I mean, 9 Pokeballs means we have better chances, because we had 9 chances to catch it, but 3 Great Balls means better. Like, is 3 Great Balls better than 9 Pokeballs? 1 times 1.5. Alright, chat, I need your, what's it called? I need your opinion. Do you think 9 Pokeballs is better than 3 Great Balls? You welcome a cargo for lava? That's crazy. Honestly, I really want to see what the cooking system is. Why not mix both? Like 1 Great Ball and then like 6 Pokeballs? Can we sell anything else? Is there anything else we could sell? I wish I had a camera. That poor Tauros spawn right on 1 grass block up there. 3 Great Balls to 2? Maybe. Maybe I could sell more things. These guys are buying carrots. What are you buying? You're buying... Seems like a good idea. I do have a sleeping and paralyzed Pokemon. That's part of the reason I got Pachirisu. Pachirisu is my favorite Pokemon to use for catching Pokemon because he learns Super Fang. And Super Fang never kills. And he also gets Nuzzle. And that always paralyzes. And he has good bulk and good speed, right? I do have Ivysaur too with Sleep Powder if I want to do that. Is this still Pokemon music? I don't remember this from the Pokemon game. I guess it is. Nuzzle? Yeah, Nuzzle is a really good move. I love Nuzzle. Guaranteed Paralyze plus chip damage. It's really good against like lower level Pokemon. Okay, I'll try it. I'll do 2 Great Balls and then 3 Pokeballs. There we go. Loves to nuzzle. Nuzzle, nuzzle, ooh, woo, oh, whoa, oh no. Bro is poor? I know. I haven't been doing any of the villager setup. But yeah, I set it up so that the Cobblemon, I can't make Cobbleballs. I can't make the Cobbleballs without going through Crate. So in order for me to actually make my own Pokeballs, I would have to set up my Crate factories. I thought it would be a good way to kind of integrate it more. I just hope that like, I hope that it keeps that way when I update, but if it doesn't, then I don't mind taking it out. Because I don't know how to... Why am I walking? I don't know how the mod's gonna interact with the with the update. I am so this stamina. My stamina. There we go. But I saw like I can't wait to like try like I think when we get the update, I'm gonna go into creative mode and just like play with around with some of the setting stuff. A Venipede. I want a Venipede too. Oh, what do you mean there's a Venipede? Okay, I think the Porygon is much more rare, so I'll get the Porygon first. Do I just make it a self-imposed thing? I did. Is it an extra long stream? Kinda, because the update's coming out soon, like in 30 minutes. So I might stay for a little bit longer. I should get back to drawing, but I did actually. Let me check if they confirmed that they like it really quick. Okay. Okay, they like it. So I have I had this fun sketch. Time to make some pizza. I kind of want some pizza, but I have what's it called? I do have a lot of leftovers that I could eat. Like I have a bunch of katsu. All Toros are writable. Thing is, I'm kind of curious. Like the one thing in this Cobblemon, the mod that for the writers, they add a thing here that lets you see which Pokemon are writable. Since you have inside news, do they also do that in the actual Cobblemon mod? Because I don't remember. I don't know if this is part of the base mod or if this is part of the writing one. Is it that rare that if you have your PC in your house? I don't know. Does anyone know what's the encounter rate of a Porygon? Because this is the first time I've ever seen a Porygon before. And I've been playing Cobblemon for a long time. Alright, let's see if we can try to catch it now. There will be something later, but the first wave might not have it. I see. Will the update tell you if they're breedable? Don't make the tear faces when you say that word. Not with Pokemon. Okay, so I guess it's just one of those things you just have to experiment with. Though we are getting multi-ride. Great, I could do it with all 0 of my friends. We gotta start a server, guys! Oh, I really want to start a server again. Even if it's just a casual one where we just build and collect Pokemon and have like Pokemon tournaments, we should have just a casual server. And then like we should only like accommodate a couple players at a time. Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. Lucky? Let's get lucky. I'm gonna sit on top of it for better luck. Wailord has 20 seats? 20 people? That's more than the people we'll get on a server. Come on, I'm sitting on top of it. Pressing down and B. Nice. We did it. You think we have enough Pokeballs to get Venipede too? Venipede is just outside. I want that Venipede so I could get Scolipede. I like the way Mega Scolipede came out. Where's it go? You know, like I don't know if you guys noticed, but I don't actually have a I don't have the minimap or a minimap mod because I do like the experience of like actually looking out for the Pokemon rather than just looking at the minimap. But sometimes it hurts when things like this happen, when the Pokemon disappears. Good job, thank you. We got a shot for marketing with 25 people. It'll be really cool to do something like that. Here's the thing. Okay, I have so much ideas because of the mod. Like, it would be really fun to have like races using the Venipede's like the experience of getting lost. I do actually. Like sometimes I like to get lost and then realize I'll never find my way home, and then I make a new base because I never find my way home. I've done that a couple times where I got so lost I couldn't find my way home, so I had to just settle with a new base. And then I eventually find my old base. There's something charming about that. But yeah, I really want to, with the new like the mount mod, the mounts part of the Cobblemon mod, you can make it so you have different stats for your Pokemon. So you can make it faster or better acceleration and things like that. So I kind of want to have it where we have kind of a race, right? Where people can like raise their own like Pokemon, and then they could like we could make like a race course, like a Mario Kart race course. You don't record chords? I do. But the thing is, I try to avoid doing the F3 stuff. That's why I have the immersive overlay. I don't have the materials to make a book or a, what's it called? But I like to try to do things in-game. In my previous Cobblemon world, the one before it got glitchy and crashed, right? I like to do something like this, right? In fact, I might as well do it now. I think I do have the materials for a book, right? Oh no, I accidentally, whatever. We do got an ink, we do got a feather, and we do got a book. Nice. All three materials we need. What I like to do is, like, I don't want to do it out of game. I like to do things in game, right? So if I'm going to record my coordinates, I'm going to do it like this. So let's see. Home chords 8, 50, 68, minus 621. But the thing is too, they made I backported the easier lodestone recipes. So essentially now I have a compass with a lodestone that redirects back to my house. So I don't have to worry about coordinates as much. And I think this is the better option, right? So now I have a compass, but back then with coordinates, I didn't know about the coordinate thing because when I first played Minecraft, I didn't know about the F3 button, right? And I didn't know about the coordinate stuff. So essentially I got really lost back then. Nowadays, I'm a much better Minecrafter, right? So I'm much more on top of things. But back then, when I first played, I was really lost. But I just adapted. And I think that's what made it fun back then. It's just adapting to your circumstances, you know? 50 seats but it got laggy with all the players? That's crazy though. I can't imagine it working that well with that many people though. I'm starting to get really hungry though. Alright, let's keep building our little library. We got a lot of wood now, so we can start building the chisel bookcases like I wanted. And what should we do about the floor? Should we make the oak floor? Or maybe we should make it birch, just like the... Or maybe we should like use smooth stone. We have smooth stone, right? Yeah, we do. What does smooth stone look like inside there? They kept the sad shot of me in the trailer? Were you one of the content creators inside on the stream? Is that why you have so much inside information? Tell me all the secrets. Tell me your secrets, Potato. Ooh, I kind of like that. I'm a moderator on the official server. Ooh, there's an official Cobblemon server? How does the official server play? Oh, do you mean the Discord though? Or do you mean the actual, like, they have a server? Oh, I don't have a furnace. We're back at the furnace problem again. I should just make a furnace. I really should just make a furnace. The Discord? Oh, that's good. That's pretty cool. I'm really excited. And hungry though. I might like make some dinner. I have like some leftover katsu. You would look at the chords if you can't find a base the other way. That's true. But at the same time, like I said, when I first played the game, I didn't know anything about like Minecraft, so I just did the best I could with what I knew. Okay. And then let's rotate. Get rotated, nerd. And let's get some trapdoors. I don't have any trapdoors. How much iron do I have? I have a lot of flint. I gotta start like doing something with the flint. Is there any villager that buys flint? Because like the flint is gonna be like a byproduct of everything I do. And I just don't know what to do with all the flint. Like I want to add like a flint recipe that makes use of it, but there's not much things you could do with flint other than making arrows, but... Where is my trapdoors? Okay. And we're gonna like cook some stones. That way we have some smooth stones. And regular stones. I guess with the regular stones we can start like actually making things look nicer. I think feathers, Fletcher's buy flint, do they? Do you think we could get like, we could sell a bunch of flint? Let me see. Okay, we'll think about that later. I didn't know they bought flint. Because if they do, I could get some money for more Pokeballs. There we go. And I need the Pokeball money. My Pokeball funds is really low. Okay. 30 minutes? Yeah. Dad, you have insider information. Is it really coming out at that time, or is it just a trailer? Please tell me it's actually coming out at that time, and I'm not waiting for nothing. You are my inside information. I promise not to tell anybody except for the people on the Discord. Maybe? Don't say maybe. Tate no honto, baby. Do 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 do. Oh, wrong way. I'll also tell you I was the leader of the Gaslight campaign. No! Not like this. If you are gaslighting me, I'm gonna say it right now. I'm gonna never play Cobblemon ever again. I'm gonna play Digimon. Dissuade rumors of a release. But isn't it like part of the pattern that like as soon as they make the trailer, the release trailer, it also comes out because they say available today? Oh, I'm hungry. It's for real coming out. It definitely is for real coming out. That's for sure. It's just the question is, when is the for real coming out? For real. Gaslighting isn't real. You're just crazy. Can someone ban that? It's a good thing I don't have moderators because they might actually ban you, Grim, in 25 minutes. You mean it's for real coming out? Smiley face? Okay, we got Smooth Stone? Still no Smooth Stone. Man, I forgot how fun it was playing like the Cobblemon mod pack. I wish I could put this on my handheld. Don't smiley face me. I wish there's a way that I could put it on my handheld. That way I could play it on the go. But sadly, there's no way to play Java portably. Am I not getting Smooth Stone? Okay, I guess I should go to sleep. 26, 25. Yeah, we're so close. Let's go to sleep. F? Don't F. We're not Fing in chat. We're G'ing in chat. Like G, baby, baby, G, baby, baby. Da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Okay. GG. Yeah. Alright. Let's sleep. I get that Ivysaur later, leveled up. It's rideable later. I'll level it up. The thing is, I have some Pokemon to ride. I really like the way Venusaur looks when I saw like the riding animation and he hops like a frog. It's just like Pokemon Let's Go. Oh, I like Let's Go riding mechanic. The thing is though, like I know like it's because of Minecraft limitations, but I wish when you were riding the the Snorlax mount, I wish you were hugging it on its belly like in Let's Go. There you go. We're getting a lot of bad mounts for fun. Honestly, I think I'm gonna carry around Mr. Mime just so I could use it as my ground mount. Mr. Mime's ground mount is so cool. It's so dumb and I love it. Same at Reveroom too. Rhyperior is rideable. The egg I was gonna eat was rotten. I feel that. I feel that. Smooth? How long does it take to become a Smooth Stone? It walks a staggering 2 blocks. The thing is though, it's kind of like menacing, you know? And it could be one of those things that, like, here's the thing. It's not bad. You wanna know why? Because it increases your height. So you could use it as a boost for building. Right? So if you don't wanna like hover around with Magnezone because you get sick because of motion sickness, right? You could just use Rhyperior for his height. It's also slow. There we go. That makes sense though. I'm kind of curious though. Dap, do you know, like, did they ever experiment with like variable Pokemon sizes, like the Pekui mod? Because I'm kind of curious if the mod actually will be supported with that. Because the idea of like riding a really tiny, say like Rhyperior might be funny. but I imagine it's gonna break so much things. They have, but it's hard to make an animation and writing. But the question is like does it work? More than like actually making the animation work. Because I think the thing is like for some people, they probably wouldn't care if the animation's actually one-to-one, but they would care if it actually works just for the funniness. It works? Interesting. Not to say that I'm gonna do it, but gets tiny Venusaur? That's interesting though. I think that makes fun potential stuff in the future. And I know it's not like a priority for them to like fix it to make it actually like viable, but I think it'll still be really funny to see. And I know like for some mods, what's it called? The current ride or flight one? I know for that one, they had it where you can essentially make any Pokemon rideable. Some people made it so like you go ride Joltik. Do you think there's gonna be any like based on your insider information, of course, that I'm prying from your brain, do you think there's gonna be a possibility to make it so like other Pokemon are rideable outside of it without animation? Like say Joltik and stuff like that? Or is it just limited to the Pokemon that they make animation for? It'll be data packable? So what you're saying is I could ride a Joltik. Poor Joltik. Joltik has to carry the team on its back. It'll be really cute, like in the future, you could make Joltik fly. Heck yeah. It'd be really cute in the future if you could make Pokemon riding Pokemon, right? So it's like you have your, I don't know, say you have Rhyperior out, and then you let, I don't know, Eevee ride on top of Rhyperior. That'd be really cute. Sometimes I like to have it while I'm building things, my Pokemon out, so it'd be really cute, like while I'm building, my Pokemon's like riding each other. What did I came here for? I came here for oak, because I want to make some chisel bookcases. There we go. Then we need some slabs. There we go. We're gonna make a bunch of these. There will be benefits for leaving Pokemon outside the ball too. They fight with you. Do they? Wait, I don't remember that part. What do you mean they fight with you? Do they actually attack monsters and stuff? Wait a second. They're a bit stupid now, but the AI can be improved. What? I don't remember hearing about this. They battle monsters? So you mean I could take out the fight or flight mod? But then again, the one thing I like about the fight or flight mod is I like it when the Pokemon attacks you. Do the Pokemon actually attack you too? Like they get angry with some of the things you do, like if you try to catch them? Holy crap. They do? This mod sounds amazing. Oh my gosh. It's early stuff, but and flight still does more stuff. The thing is though, the one thing I don't like about fight or flight though is that it gets a little janky here and there. So to have it in one mod would be really, really, really nice, honestly. The one thing I do like in fight or flight though is one thing that nobody ever talks about is like the command stick. There's an item called the command stick there that allows you to like command your Pokemon to actually go out and attack things. There we go. Data packs will expand it a lot. You know, that'll be interesting too. Like if the fight or flight team, have you heard of herding? I heard about that where like some Pokemon get together and they actually form herds with other Pokemon that are compatible with it, which sounds really, really cool. Okay. Fish 2? Oh, this thing is really cool. Like it's gonna feel like a real world. I'm gonna feel like a real world. There we go. Ooh, actually I like the way this looks on top. We could use this as the floor right here. There we go. And then we could start shoving books in there. And we could put like a barrel right here. Okay. And make some more bookcases. I didn't realize how cool the texture looks on the top. Schools of Fishes? Man. What time is it? What time is the mod coming out? We got 20 more minutes. You got me all excited. I can't believe I've been waiting for this, and I've been in a Pokemon mood so much lately, so this is just icing to the cake. And when I go out of town, I will have more time to play games, so I might be a little consumed by the Cobblemon, guys. You see me come back? When are you not in a Pokemon mood? Good question. Talonflame. I already have a fletchling. I don't need to get a Talonflame. And I don't want to waste my valuable Pokeballs. Okay. We're gonna go see if there's a Flint the Fletcher. You guys said that we could sell Flint to the Fletcher, right? Does the Fletcher buy it at low levels? Is it a low level buy for Flint? Okay, yeah, I like that as flooring. That looks actually really nice here. Just don't expect too much? What do you mean don't expect too much? It sounds great! Fossils in 1.7 are crazy? Fossil Pokemon or fossil finding? I never found a fossil though. Funny enough, in the base game, I actually never found a fossil. I never got lucky. And that's part of the reason I took out all the world gen, because I'm wondering if like the Terralith fossils are for riding. Oh, I imagine with Aerodactyl. I imagine the Terralith mod pack kind of made it like go wonky. If only you could do TT2 protocol IRL. What's TT2? I went here to get a barrel. That way I could store Lapis. Better to be pleasantly surprised than to be disappointed. I don't think I'm gonna be disappointed though. I think I get what you're saying, but I think when you see something and you know like it has everything you kind of want, it's good to be excited for something like that. And I think that's like the whole half cup thing, you know? Sometimes it's good to get excited for things that are coming out. Things like this. After seeing the what's it called? The trailers and the updates for it and how it plays, I'm excited. T22 is the time control and lob. Oh. Aerodactyl is one of the best flying mounts. Tyrantum is one of the best ground mounts. Wait, what? Why is Tyrantum. Wait, no. Why is Tyrantum a good ground mount? Is it because he's big? Because Tyrantum doesn't have a really good speed stat, right? Because I thought like part of their speed is based on their actual speed stat. Oh, maybe I should get these. Decent stamina? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Question, okay, Dap. So I saw in the trailer, or at least the things everyone were talking about in the preview. Basically, the Pokemon have different stats, right? So it's basically like EVs, but for riding. So is there a EV cap, like there for riding as there is with like regular EV stuff? Okay, so is it like 516 or 524 or whatever it is for the base EVs? So you could technically only max 2? You can max them? Oh, so you can max all of them. Interesting. Okay. You can max them, but it's a bit work. Another question. Because I know if I ever start a server, but because raising a few lowest others, I see. I know if I ever start a server for my sheepies, I'm going to make it so that essentially there's going to be a EV cap. Would that be an adjustable setting? Like setting a max cap for riding EVs? I'm just going to call them riding EVs, just for convenience. Let me put away the bookcases. I think I got them all. Data packs? Ah, because I think I'll do something like that. That way we could actually have races and you guys have to decide what kind of Pokemon races you want to do. The student that asks 50 questions to keep the classes going? Yeah, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got here. Let me go farm my crops because I need to make some more money. It ain't much work. Or was it? What's the saying? It's hard work, but it's not honest work. I forgot what the saying is, actually. That way I could get some more Pokeballs. It's sad, but the best battle is Garchomp. I'm not surprised. I feel like no matter what, Garchomp is always gonna be like, oh, I just realized all my tree leaves went yellow. It's because it's autumn. That's cute. It flies, it swims. Does Garchomp normally learn surf? Alright guys. We might, you know what? I might actually just start a cheap server. Like, what's the cheapest I could have a server? It's a bad swimmer? Ah, I see. That makes sense. Like, again, yeah, but it's not gonna be as complicated as the previous one. It's just gonna be like a cheaper server for us to just share on. Depends on the service. We'll just have it like a really, really cheap server. Not with like a lot of mods. I'm not gonna put Crate. It's just gonna be Cobblemon and Farmer's Delight. I would say just Cobblemon and Farmer's Delight. Because I love Farmer's Delight. I like cooking. That way and then like, I think for it, I will actually build a spawn area, you know? I think having a spawn area, after playing Hypixel Skyblock, I think having a spawn area is actually really nice. We're going for like 15 to 20. Is there anything smaller? We had a spawnish area? No, I mean like an actual complete spawn area. Like one that actually looks really nice, you know? Like I'll build a Pokemon Center, a Pokemon shop, and then like a little villager trading hall. That way, it's something that keep people close to each other. And then I'm also gonna add waystones. I think with the waystones, the waystones will be nice. That way everyone could have what's it called? Could be connected while being apart. Dissing on what we made? No, I love what we made. And you know what? I still have it. And we might be able to pull it out. I kind of want to pull it out so we could like put it all together. Like, it would be nice. Like, I don't know how to modify maps, but if I could, I'm going to make like a one-to-one of our spawn, right? If you get promo codes, maybe. I know there's a promo code for 25% off, but that's only for like 1 month, isn't it? I think that's a 1 month deal. And I kind of want to go for maybe 1 or 2 months. I want to have like some Pokemon tournament. I want to have some races, you know? I want to do some silly fun things. And I want to have like some community stuff. 1 purchase total? Really? Interesting. But I know we're probably going to get like at most like 4 to 5 players. So I don't need anything too big. If I have multiple months? Can't wait for your mansion to be half gone. Even if I have to recreate it, I'll do that. You need to bring in this shrine plushie. I'll also like give back your trophies and like I'm gonna recreate it, guys. So I'm gonna bring back the plushies and trophies. That way you guys have all the stuff that we had before from the previous tournaments, you know? And the screenshots. Oh, I don't think I could bring the screenshots, can I? Not too much work, he says. You're right. Who wants to work on the team? I'm now hiring for what's it called? Assistance on the Cobblemon server. Anybody interested in being part? Your pay is 200 per day. How about I pay you in 200 cobble dollars per day? There we go. 9 minutes? Bleh. I'm employed enough to do that. We'll see. I'll do some research and I'll talk about it. The thing is, like, if I decide to do this, I think I'm not gonna make the same mistake as last time and do it all by myself. I think that was the biggest problem because I wanted to make it so you guys were having the fun and I was the one that was like behind everything. That way it was just like a 1-person thing. And then I didn't have to burden anyone else with like, you know, because we're already a small server as it is, and I don't want to burden anyone with like having to do things and not have fun. On stream, I just checked Marky side. Yeah, I saw the announcement. I had my Discord open, waiting for them. We'll see. I'll play with the ideas because I really want to do stuff. I want to do another big thing. I want to do another big thing again with you guys. But we're gonna keep it very simple. That way, in the future, we can add to it, and we could come back to it as many times as we want. You know? I want to add NPCs too, like NPCs for trainer battles. But I gotta figure out, like, I don't know if I want to add the RCT because I don't know if RCT is like the best trainer one. It's too small to do it by yourself. Well, that's the thing. I thought because the community is small that I should do everything by myself, you know? Okay. Let me see. I should add glass in here. I gotta keep coming back So I added this for the lapis. I should move the lapis over. I still need to make the rest of the bookcases on the side. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. RCT is very annoying. It is. And it has a lot of like buggy problems with the trainers. So that's why I kind of want to like, if I'm going to do a trainer thing, I want to set the trainers down and let them be stationary trainers that you could battle. Like a gym leader thing, you know? But your community has grown. It has. But at the same time, not everybody has Minecraft, sadly. Will you be able to support it all? That's why I was thinking about like, if I did this again, I would have to find volunteers, you know? So question, if I did do this, who would like to volunteer to be part of it? And it's going to be very simple. I'm going to make sure that it's focused. We're going to lower the amount of resources so there's not as much ores. We're going to turn off animals so there's no animals outside of Pokemon, right? But outside of that, it's just going to be regular Minecraft. And I want to focus it more on the building aspect and the event aspect, you know? Its works would take about the same amount, no matter what the amount of people. I think though, even if it takes the amount, like if I could be a director rather than someone that does it, I think it'll still help out, you know? Like having more numbers in person can help out for getting it done. Okay, I keep talking so much, I don't know what I'm doing. Reward system wouldn't be as easy. I think that's the thing though, like if you guys can like pitch the reward, then that could help out. Go ahead, Dap. Wait, how much minutes? We got 6 minutes. In fact, actually, we should like get the YouTube loaded. Give me a second. We're gonna do a watch along. Because I got Dap's permission as well as the community permission to watch it on stream. I also want to think of this as like a way to give back to you guys. I like doing this kind of thing to give back to you guys, so let me go pull it up. Let me go get it set up. And I'm not expecting anything too big, but just having something constant would be fun. Poor got no money. I know. But here's the thing. If I allocate 1 commission per month, that's enough to pay for a server. Part of it too is I got a lot of like big jobs recently that paid a lot of money. So I could at least do it for like 1 or 2 months. You know? Like I did I won't say who I did it for, but I did a big manga project for somebody. And I'm also doing an animation thing for somebody. So considering you've done 30s of them, you could run it for 3 years, pretty much. All right. So that's why I'm thinking like if I allocate my money well, then I could probably have the server go up for a while. And it could be just like a thing that we could come back to. And you know, it's not something that has to be up constantly. It's just something like if you feel bored or you just want to play Minecraft or you want to do things. And I'll host like my own events as usual for it. So, but I will not make the same mistake as I did before. I think I learned a lot from the first time I did the server. All right, let me go ahead and load up the thing. Okay. Whoops. Oh no, Discord leak. Discord leak. Oh no, I leaked the Discord. Oh no, the messages. Oh no, you guys saw all the messages. Discord leak. I'm sorry, I'm gonna get fired. Okay. There we go. 3 minutes. All those notifications. Don't mind the fact that I haven't really been online. It's sorted to death, and death shall welcome you. The thing is too, okay, I have a really fun plan to make a residential district inside the spawn area. That way, if you don't want to build far away with the waystone, you could just build a residential area. Like I have some plans to make it like kind of more fun and available for building. Here's a link beforehand. You can download. Quick. I'm typing as fast as I can. My computer's freezing up. how do I, you know what? Can I make you to a VIP, Dap? You have officially earned the first VIP. There you go. Thank you. Unable to add VIP. I take it back. I could have had you as a VIP. Oh, I appreciate it. Oh, there you go. Now you are. You're a VIP. You're official VIP. You got it? Yeah, there we go. Do you want me to draw you something really quick? What's your favorite Pokemon, Dap? Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Might as well, while we're waiting, let me draw you a Pokemon to show my appreciation. Krogunk? Okay, I forgot to draw Krogunk, but I'll get a reference. Alright. Let me go draw something really quick while we're waiting. Alright. Maybe I could try drawing Krogunk from the top of my head. I haven't done one of those in a while. Okay. Let me go pull up my clip. There you go. So we're going to draw Krogunk from the top of my head. I know he has like this, like, Krogunk has like the most poop-eating grin ever. So he would like... He has a froggy body. And he's always smiling, isn't he? And it's like, he has like the sleepy eyes. Wait, that's just crafty. Wait a second, that's just crafty. It's about to start, is it? Premiere started shortly. We have like 1 minute. Let me see if I could draw Krogunk. Krogunk in 1 minute. Alright. I see a Krogunk. Okay, while we're waiting for the premiere, I'm gonna draw this Krogunk really quick. Okay. Give me a second. I'm like speed running this drawing for the premiere. Do I have to refresh? Let me check if the moderator downloaded the mod really quick, actually. I'm like shuffling across everything right now. Did it download? Yes, I got it, chat. I got it. I got it. Actually, what if we did this instead? We just do this for his eyes. Okay, we'll just make it thicker. Okay. Did it start yet? Or is the premiere starting? And then we'll give him like the 10-10 eyebrows because everybody loves a 10-10 eyebrow. There you go. He's like the chinless thing going on. Alright. And then he's gonna give you a thumbs up for your hard work. Thank you for your hard work, moderator. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. He's giving double thumbs up now. Oh, is the premiere starting? It's live? Is it? Okay, give me a second. My thing still hasn't loaded up. Okay, 10 seconds. Wow! That was close. That was really close. Okay. Hey guys, it's me, Alin Laphel. I'm here to react to the Cobblemon. Sound on. Ooh, it's pretty. Also, the quality is very low. I kind of want to turn it up, but I don't want to like miss out on the video. I like how they did the Golurk thing. The animations, yeah, it looks really nice. Bagon. My low poly computer is not coming in well. It's all blurry. Watching it 120p. Yeah. Flygon. You can up it the quality, you think? Okay, let's try it. I like how it auto. Let's go to okay. It rewind a little bit. Noivern, my beloved. This one is what I'm really excited for too, the cooking mechanic. I love cooking. That zoom in. Don't worry about it. I had to do it really quickly. Also, this, the whole like the cake mechanic about like luring Pokemon. That's so cool. Ash with his. Did he just cut the Slowpoke tail? Yeah. You're in the race shot? Which one are you? See, this is what I want to do. Oh, the race idea is still gonna be so fun. We're gonna make a Mario Kart track, guys. Oh, ooh, wait, backgrounds in the PC? I don't remember the backgrounds in the PC being a thing. We could do loops. Yeah, I heard it's just like the do a barrel roll. You're the purple guy? Oh. It's like watching a kid, yeah. PC updates? Nice. Oh, this one's cool too. Adding pieces to the Pokemon. Can any Pokemon have accessories? Or is it just specific Pokemon? It's like a kid in 1999. Oh, yeah. We have new blocks? Yeah, I think they added a blue block for the tree. It's kind of crazy how the Cobblemon mod does better than what Minecraft and Pokemon do. But I guess that's the power of just being fans and knowing what you want. I feel like a lot of bigger companies get disconnected from what players actually really want. And that's just Pokemon and Minecraft. And have visible field items. Ah, I see. I'm gonna get a gun mod and give my Pikachu a gun. We're gonna have Pokemon gun for real this time. Ooh, Clay Ball is a hover one. Interesting. See, even if they're slow, the idea of just like being able to ride Rhyperior is really cool. The walking animations and stuff in this is really good. You're on the Rhyperior that shot? I like Rhyperior. Wow. Hisui braveries in this game? Part is the shaders. I think it's more than just the shaders. I mean, the shaders make it look nice, but the animations and stuff like that, I think that's what makes it really cool. It's new? Ah. So yeah, I downloaded it. Thank you, Dap, for letting me know because I have it ready. Let me go close my game and let me go install the mod. See, this is what I want. I just want Mr. Mime. I want to ride Mr. Mime. The thing is though, is Mr. Rhyme in the game? Do you think Mr. Rhyme would have something different? Do you think they'll have like a different animation for Mr. Rhyme if they add it? Back up, don't forget to install. Okay. I don't think it's in yet. Okay. There's attack animations? Yeah! I'm telling you, the thing is fans tend to do much better than what like companies tend to do. They know what the fans really want. Like Minecraft mods or Minecraft updates have been pretty okay, but I feel like a lot of things that the Cobblemon does a lot of cool things that you really don't see in base Minecraft. You know what I mean. All right, I'm gonna make a backup of my world really quick. Okay. Backup. All right, really quick though, is there any mods that I should know of that I should take out for compatibility? Okay, like the ride one I definitely had to take out because technically you can't really do the ride one, right? Okay, so do I have my backup? Yep, backup is loaded. Let me take out the ride mod. Better ones. I think I'll take out fight or flight. Now that fight or flight is actually part of the base game, a actually rudimentary part, I could take that out. And I'll take out the riding mod. Where is it? Cobblemon Riders. But yeah, I'm super excited to try this out. Where is Ride or Flight? Impromptu compatibility testing, basically. Thank you so much for telling me that. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you telling me that mods weren't gonna crash. Wait, why can't I find a ride? What? Where's the riding mod? What? What? How am I riding on the Pokemon if I don't have it? Wait a second, I'm going into the actual folders. Was I just imagining writing Pokemon this whole time? Did I already take it out? I don't remember if I took it out or not. I didn't take it out, but it's not here. What? I guess I did take it out already. What? I don't remember taking it out. Let me see. That's weird. Let me check one more time really quick. Let's see. Badges, nav, dollars, utility, Farmer's Delight, box link. That's weird. I don't remember ever taking it out. Cobble Ride? Yeah, I just checked and it's already gone. And I don't remember removing it. Oh, I see. I was in the wrong folder. Oh, that was the one for... That was a different one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have to remember. I gotta fix that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops. Oops. Oh, I made a backup of the wrong one. That's why. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, guys, don't look at me. I'm just a fool. I'm just a foolish sheep. When you get excited, you do stupid things. Don't howl at me. Have to create new stuff and copyright, so it may be partially that. I think there's a law reason. What did Alan do this time? I backed up the wrong folder, and I was deleting files from the wrong backup. And I was like, why is this not here? Okay, let me try this again. So I did it again. I clicked the wrong one. I gotta rename these. All right, let me take a look. So doing it again, I'm removing Fight or Flight. He did a tutty whoopsie. I'm removing Ride-On. Okay, I just realized the Ride-On mod has Ride-On on it. that joke went over my head so hard. If there's a company that deserves to be scared of copyright, it's Nintendo. I get why. It's the Disney effect where they're trying to protect their IP, but at the same time, they protect it very purposely. Wait, does that mean I put the mod in the wrong folder? Let me check really quick. Did I put the mod in the right folder? Crap. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. I put the mod in the wrong folder, guys. Give me a second. Let me go do this again. Delete this. Alright. And then put the new one in there. Alright. Alright, now we are officially ready to see how many times my game will crash. You know that one picture of the guy rubbing his hands? Sakuna? I think that's the name. Sakuna. Rub hand. That's what I'm looking like right now. Right? Or actually, no, I could just show this one. The one I did for Fifi, or Fufu, because Fufu did another like Pokemon Smasher pass, and she asked me for another thumbnail. So I drew her this. That's how I'm feeling right now. Yes. Yes, I like Pokemon. Alright. Mothers is struggling so hard. It's registering 0 downloads. Oh, damn. How do I promote you? How do I promote you even further? Hey, dog. My dog came over. He says it's time to end stream, but I'm sorry, dog. I'm gonna pick you up. We'll play for just 20 more minutes, okay, dog? Then I'll take you out. No need. I really appreciate it, though. You have no idea. You got me like on the Black Friday sale, right? You snuck me in the back doors. You got me to buy like one set of Pokemon card and allow me to leave without like getting to a fuss. The Krogunk approves. The rubbing hands? Yeah, the rubbing hands. You guys want to see it again? All right. Oh, my back. Oh, I twisted my back bad because I set my dog sitting in my lap. There's no laws about Pokemon, Batman. Recently, Alice drug dealer. I gotta be careful though, guys, because error reloading mods. What error did we get? Okay, I might just want to take out all the Cobblemon mods other than main Cobblemon. Let me go close it. I think it froze. Did it froze? You might need to update your NeoForge version too. Ah, well, let's see. I don't have a, what is that thing called with the error mod thing where it tells you all the errors? I think there might be some compatibility issue with some of the mods. I'm trying to close it, but okay, there we go. Kill the instance, yes. Let me see, what crashed? According to this, NeoForge, Cowardly. Yeah, I think it's just, I need to update NeoForge. What version do I have to update NeoForge to? I'm just gonna choose the latest one and hope for the best. We're going for the latest version. Latest for 121.1. Gotcha. Okay, so that's 21.1.215. I have to be careful though. I have a lot of things to finish up for commission-wise. And I'm kind of scared that I might I might fall into the trap of playing just Pokemon all day. So I have to be careful. Okay, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna check my commissions really quick because I'm waiting for this to update. Okay. Nah, I'll be responsible. Let's see, send the payment. Let me know if there's any issues. Okay. Oh, let me go. I'm doing work while we're playing on stream. There we go. Commissions in. Okay, got some reviews. Good. Good though. All right, we're waiting for 21, what's it called? The latest version of NeoForge to install. There's commands here. We have only one command, and that's for points, because every end of the month we do a sheepy shop. So with your points, you guys could spend it on getting a drawing. And this month's drawing is giving back November, so you guys could choose whatever prompt you want. So rather than having like a prompt like swimsuits or anything like that, we're doing whatever you guys want. As long as it's streamable and doesn't get me into trouble. Okay, it's updated. Who's a cute dog? Is it you? Why are you so cute? Aww. I'm gonna kiss you. Mwah. How do you get points? You just get points from watching. It's basically like a loyalty thing. Stop, he's licking my face. Oh, the dog's taking over. He's taking over the stream. He's consuming my face. Oh, who's a cute dog? Yes, you are. Who's a cute dog? Mwah. I'm gonna kiss you again. Mwah. Who's a cute dog? Could it be you? Are you the cutest of dogs? Huh? Huh? The dog is gonna be playing now? You're right. Get in there, dog. You have 80 sheep cookies. There you go. See, you're already earning points. All right. Starting to load up. Hopefully no errors. I guess, what's it called? On stream, like for the rest of the stream, we'll just go in creative mode and just play with some of the Pokemon before I have to go, because I have to eat dinner and get back to work. But let me tell you, oh, error loading mods. Okay. Question is, what error now? What error do we get? Missing layer definition, Zerka paint? What's Zerka paint? Oh, is that the painting mod that I have? The one where it's like we're drawing? I could take that out. The joys of painting? Yeah, that's just the joys of painting. I'm sorry, joys of painting. You're not important anymore. As that one scene in Toy Story is, I don't want to play with you anymore. That's interesting though. I wonder why joys of painting suddenly broke because of the Cobblemon. I was gonna use that for making painting and drawing stuff in areas in my place. What's that? Wait, stay still, dog. Is that a thing on your ear? What is that? Is that just a bump or is that a tick? Stay still, dog. Let me check. You have a tick on you or is that a bump? No, it's just a scab. Likely to new viewers. Ah, that makes sense. They don't like art? Yeah. I wanted to paint things in-game, but I guess I won't be able to do that. I guess I'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way with map art. Technically, map art is always an option. It's true. I was considering doing it, but I thought, okay, we got another error. I was thinking about doing that, but I was also like, here we go. Blah, 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 blah. Parting gifts and Pokénav. Okay. I could take those out. So, parting gifts and Pokénav. Parting gifts and Pokénav can be taken out. You know, it'd be really cool if Cobblemon add-ons are eating dirt right now. I'm okay with it. That's why I reduced all my add-ons. They really add a lot in this update. They did. I reduced my add-ons to pretty much 0. Mostly 0. I feel really bad for the people who have the Mega Pokemon one because they're going to be crying right now. Oh, I'm going to put some Pokemon music back on. Because I'm 100% sure that the Mega Pokemon mod is not working at this point. 200% sure. 5-digit cookies for the next one? Heck yeah. Okay, dog, you could just sleep on my lap. You're such a big baby, you know that? What if I bite you, huh? I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you. Alright. Are we there yet? Is it there? Maybe I should get a pizza. Oh no, I spent too much money already on gifts. And if I get the server, I should save my money for the server. I kind of want a pizza though. It's been so long since I ate a pizza, since I've been saving money from Christmas stuff. But then again, I've been working hard. I deserve a pizza. I'm gonna buy a pizza. I'm gonna buy a Little Caesars pizza after stream. Yeah, load it up. Okay, we're gonna go in creative mode. Because I want to see some of the Pokemon. I dropped mine in the oven again, but this time no damage besides some onions. What else do you put on your pizza? Do you just put onions? You can make a pizza. I don't have the ingredients to make a pizza. And it takes too long to make a pizza. Alright, let's try this out. I want to try some of the flying Pokemon. Okay, and I gotta resize it so it fits on screen. Pepperoni, onions. Ooh. Flygon and Golurk are must try. I want to try Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime, prepare the car. We gotta get going. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Is it because the creative world had some other things? Yeah, I think it had some stuff from the other mods. Okay, let me resize. Okay, here we go. So can we ride Chestnut? Oh, I forgot to change. Wait, why is the shader on that? Huh? Why is the shader on the R button all of a sudden? Where's the shader? Yeah, I don't remember setting it there. That's weird. There we go. Should we turn on shaders? Do you think my computer could handle it? Well, then again, it's really cold. Maybe I'll turn on shaders just for this moment, so we could fly around. Will you bake the cookies, as Plague said? There we go. We got shaders now. Can I ride you? Okay. Do you need a saddle for riding? Not rideable? Okay. Give all Pokemon. Alright. And I need a PC. Oh, I crashed. What crashed? Cobblemon, common, API, get name, Cobblemon moves. Interesting. First Forge crash. I don't know what crashed on the Cobblemon thing. That's a picture? I see. Give me a second. What caused it to crash? Brogeray crashes game? No! Data packs? Do you think it's the data packs? Let me see. What data packs do I even have in here, actually? Because it could be a data pack, but the thing is I don't remember what data packs I really have. I think the only one I could think of is maybe... No, it's kind of like a data pack. The one where it's the Farmer's Delight compatibility with Cobblemon. Would that count as a data pack? Try a fresh world? Okay. I could try that. Crashing Revelations. And if I share 60% with you? The thing is about like, pizza is like the most optimal fast food you could buy. Because you can make it last for lunch for the next few days because I could only like I could only eat so much pizza, you know? They did add cooking, so maybe that could be a possibility. So oftentimes cooking or pizza lasts me a couple days just because of how little I kind of eat of it. And I did get ranch. I know this is like the forbidden taboo, guys, but I like to dip my pizza in ranch. I'll say it again. I like to dip my pizza in ranch. Okay. Do you think it's gonna cause that same problem with my current world? Because of what's it called? Gasp? Yeah, you heard it here. My forever world. What's wrong with you? It adds flavor, guys. I don't know if peaceful does anything. Thinking about it. Why dip it in ranch when you get a pizza where the sauce is ranch? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Thank you, Eon. That's worse than pineapple. You know what? I'm gonna say it too. I like pineapples on pizza. I said it. In fact, you know what? Little Caesar has pineapple on pizza. I'm gonna buy a pineapple pizza as a reward for all the hard work I spent this week on commission. Also, I hate ranch on my pizza. I don't like it when my food is dry. Yeah, see? I also like it with that garlic butter that Papa John's used to do, or Papa John does. Nani? If you deal it in some stuff, it's way easier to eat reheated pizza. I think that's it too. Like, dry pizza or reheated pizza doesn't taste as, ooh, sound effect? Oops. Oh, I forgot to do super flat. Okay, well, it's fine. Can I, okay, looks like it's working. So let's grab a PC. Let's give all Pokemon. There's no rules against Pokemon. What's this cubic resolution? Don't worry about it. Is there a way to change that though? Every time I start up Minecraft, it always starts off at a cube resolution or square. All right. Wow, it looks pretty, guys. Just like your face. Can I not set it down? There we go. Wait, I have a box link, don't I? That way I could just like, I think the box link mod still works. Oh, I crashed again. What's crashing it though? Is it one of the mods? Should I just clear out all the Cobblemon mods temporary? It says here incompatible, change error, exempt non-static method, Cobblemon move. Let me see. The shaders? Do you think it's the shaders? It could possibly be. Let me go temporarily disable. Well, actually, let's do the shader thing and see if turning off the shaders clear anything except for Cobblemon. Okay, I could do that. Shaders are just pure visual. Shaders are fine. Okay. Then I'll turn off all the Cobblemon mods. And then let me go kill this instant, just like I'm gonna kill you guys. Sorry. Bad joke. I didn't mean it. I don't mean it. I'm gonna miss you, TMs. I guess it's too like at Twitch. Let me see. No, wait a second. No, don't say that because they're gonna actually ban me. Let me turn off simple TMs. All right. When it comes down to it, I'll turn it on one by one and see which ones are causing the problems and which ones aren't. Let's get it at least working and moving around. Yeah, destroy the Minecraft. All right, I turned off all the Cobblemon mods temporarily except for Cobblemon. Do you think it's Umaboy? I have Umaboy on here because one day I plan to collect all the Umas in Minecraft. Do you think Umaboy is causing the problem? I eat it while it tastes good. Joking about banning me for 2 years, but in the end, no one's banning. No, not like this. Not like this. Umaboy, Umaboy. There you go, boy. I'm petting you. I'm scratching your butt. And there's nothing you can do about it. Do you think dogs just accept the fact that we bigger dog people, like to them, they just see us as a bigger dog, right? Do you think they just accept the fact that this bigger human dog thing just hugs them and pets them all the time? Must be nice being a dog. Don't have to worry about like Cobblemon and updates. You just have to worry about eating, pooping, and sleeping. I mean, other than the fact that you had to get neutered. But would you give your life up? Okay, scenario. Aliens have came to bring... Shut up, sorry. Bring humans as pets, right? And they're gonna give you everything. They're gonna give you like the gaming computer of your dreams. They're gonna make it so that you become superhero, right? They do everything for you, right? But all it costs is you to be neutered. Would you do it, chat? I wouldn't neuter a dog. The thing was, he kind of needed it. It was kind of making him go crazy because he was humping everything, and there was other dogs, and he was humping them. He's now a little more tame. He still humps things to show aggression or dominance, but still. Okay, let's see if this works. All right, box link. Oh wait, I forgot. The reason I was going search was box link, but it's gone. All right, let's grab some Pokemon. I know, like, doesn't Blastoise fly now? Oh, question, doesn't it set it automatically to first person camera? Or third person camera? Watch this, guys. Whoa, you are really slow, Blastoise. Can you fly? And away we go! How do I... What's the stats for flying? How do I increase this Blastoise stamina? Come on, Blastoise, let's go! Yeah, there we go! I wasn't gonna use it anyway. Control? Control to run? Oh yeah. Let me see. I wanna try to... How do I get off him? Oh, it's just R. Okay. I wanna increase his stats. What do we need for stat increases for Pokemon? Okay, what about water? Water? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We're just gonna make it really fast. Let's see. Apri juice? Which one's Apri juice? Berry sweet. That's Alcremie. Here we go. So, ooh, fancy. Okay, so let's just give him white. Okay, eat up. Yellow's for land. Taylor comes out of nowhere. Okay, let's see. I want him to fly though. We're gonna make him fly. I'm subscribing. Oh wait, I can't give him any more. Also, why did it... What? Oh, is it because the new mod technically resets all your hotkeys? Okay, that makes sense. Because all my hotkeys are reset for Cobblemon. So I'm not used to it. Let me see. Can I give you more? There's a feeding max? Oh! So there's a maximum you can feed it? Is it like per minute? Hey, Plusle. Let's go! Yeah, we're flying now on Blastoise. Look at him. Does he take fall damage? Fullness? Ah, I see. So how do you reduce fullness? Is it by taking damage and getting into battles then? Let's try some other ones. I want to try Venusaur because Venusaur is my boy. Oh, you get to go into the... Oh, I thought we were like under the flower. Maybe if he was bigger. Come on, Venusaur, let's go. Look at him go. Yeah, speed machine. We should have the slowest way to go. Just remember to unsubscribe 2 times. Yeah, because we have like both Twitch and YouTube. Look at him go. He has good stamina though. Oh, there's accelerations. Yeah, I forgot there's acceleration. So they build up speed as they go. That's pretty cool. All right, I want to try Charizard since Charizard flies. He is a frog? You know, I never saw him as a frog until Let's Go, funny enough. All right. I want to see how he looks when he's walking. Look at that! I love this walking animation. Oh, that's so cool. Ready to fly, Charizard? Let's go. If he runs out of stamina, did we just like fall out of the sky? Are we gonna follow this guy? Okay. At least he, like, you know, slowly falls back to earth. I can see why stamina is very important. Doesn't have much of a froggy face, I think. Yeah, stamina is very important because it makes it so that you can ride them for longer. So for flying and all that stuff. How do you glide? Stop holding W or space and he'll glide for less stamina? I see. He's flapping his wings. Do I have to just fly forward? Ah, like that, like that. Oh my gosh! Whoa! Do a barrel roll! We're crashing! Okay, I see how the fly works. Lean forward. Gotcha, gotcha. So you have to like move forward to glide. That is so cool and really well done, honestly. There we go. Let's do a barrel roll or a loop. Whoa! Oh no, Charizard, you're gonna die if you land in the water. So he's like a Elytra? Yeah, like a slower Elytra. This is so cool. Holy crap. There's floor. Yeah. Okay, let's try some more Pokemon. All right, what Pokemon do you guys want to see? Wait, I want to get Mr. Mime though. We're getting Mr. Mime really quick. Any Pokemon you guys want to see if they could fly? Mega Clefable? Where's Mr. Mime? We gotta get in the car. Okay, glad you're having fun with the update. Yeah, it was worth the wait. Very hard to fly with. I'll try Garchomp. Alright, get in, guys! Wouldn't it be funny if they made Mr. Mime like a two-person ride? Let's go! Beep beep. Crash. Mr. Mime, watch out! Oh, let me see. What did you say? Mr. Drive? Why did you get banned from Mr. Drive? What? Oh, it's because of Link. Oh. Let's see. Can we ride the legendary Pokemon? Can we ride Zapdos? Like, does it have Wailord? Okay, we'll try Wailord. Yeah, you can. What does Zapdos look like when he's walking? Bobo bonked? Yep, that's definitely a Zapdos walk. Which makes sense because you can't get Zapdos in normal game yet. Ooh, is he gliding? Yeah, he's a glider too. I don't think he got the animation yet. Still, it's impressive that the fact that it still works. For the legendaries, which makes sense. Because they're not even in the game properly. The part, yeah. Alright, let's go check out... I don't want to try Snorlax too. Give me a second. We'll get Wailord too. Come on, Snorlax! Oh. We can't ride his belly. Alright. Stone Slide. Sound effects. 5% in Half-Life 3? Wait, 5% in Half-Life 3? Let's see. I'm kind of curious how fast Tauros goes compared to the other one. Let's go. Build up speed. I really like the acceleration too. It makes it feel more alive. Like the other Pokemon ride has a 0 to 1 or 0 to 100 basically. But the acceleration really makes it so like you really want to consider what Pokemon you want. Press control in the air? Ooh, I want to see. Let me see. Control. Tauros is now Venusaur. Venustoise, as they would say. Okay. Control in the air. So if we're in the air... What's control? Control sprint, right? Wait, what's control? Control sprint? Acceleration is stat 2? Ah. I'm pressing control in the air, but what is it doing? Or is it crouch? Bro doesn't notice? What am I supposed to notice? It's a forward boost? Oh, I see. It makes you go faster? Is that... Shut up, Swordy! Someone once again banned that Swordy. Oh, I forgot. I wasn't creative. I was like, wait, why am I flying? This is really cool. I love this. Nidoking. Can I ride Nidoking? Oh. Better on Gerlurk? Ah, I see. Let's see. Can we ride a Muck? Can we ride Machamp? Just like in the other Pokemon games? No Machamp ride. flyer, but it's better because it's built for it. About riding in the water. Ooh, yeah, let's get Sharpedo and Whalelord. I know Sharpedo and Whalelord are some special Pokemon for riding in the water. I bet they're riding like Torterra gives some cozy points. Oh, that would be really good. I want to try that. Alright, let's try Whalelord first. God, how big Whalelord is. Yep, that's definitely on a Whalelord. Whalelord, can you get in the water? Got 81. List on the wiki. There we go. Get in the water, Whalelord. Yep. This is cool. I saw you had Mega there. Can you ride it? I could try it. You're on land? No, I know. That's why I was just making the joke that he was like really slow. His stamina is really good. He's very slow though, but having everyone ride it at the same time is going to be really cool. So I heard this one's like a dolphin-like, right? So you essentially go really fast, but you also can like flop like a dolphin. Yeah! Whoa! Whoosh! It's held to control. I don't know. It's kind of like Deku Link or Zorlink from Majora's Mask. Oh, if I was gonna have a Sharpedo, I'm gonna definitely increase its stamina, just for the sheer fact to ride it around everywhere. Where'd you go? Get back here, Sharpedo. Think you go ride other people's Pokemon? Did you just steal other Pokemon? What? Wait, what did he get killed by? Was he fighting he was fighting a drowned, wasn't he? If it hits land, it's very funny. Oh, I had to see. Let me see. My Sharpedo died, guys. I guess I'll have to see that. You guys had to try to download the mod too and see. I know like Claydol's a hover type. It went to battles up thing. I see. That makes sense. Are they always on aggression? So they always attack any monsters nearby? Vroom. Yep. This is gonna be really good for building though. They're very stupid and they battle immediately. Gotcha. I think that's fine. Because it's like one of those things you call out your Pokemon, right? And he's like a mad dog. Alright, what else do we have here? Can we ride Crawdon? Wait, you said the wiki has all the rideable Pokemon? Let me see. Cobblemon wiki? Let me see what's rideable. Ride? Rude? I accidentally typed in rude instead of ride. Here we go. Let's see. Mega Charizard. I find it interesting that they have the Mega Charizard in the Mega Charizard and G-Max Blastoise. It's interesting that they have it in the code, but they don't have the actual Pokemon yet. Dugong, Gyarados, Wailord, Metagross, Latios. Interesting. I want to try Garchomp. You guys were saying Garchomp was a fun Pokemon to ride because it could do everything. Let's see, where is Garchomp? Am I blind? Progunk. There. It's hell. In the air. I want to try it. Go Dragapult? I'll try Dragapult after Garchomp then. How do we get in the air? Ooh! He's like a plane. Do we even have a liftoff? Oh. Give me a second. Let me go like... Let's go somewhere... high. I was thinking the other kind of ride and it made me laugh. What kind of ride were you thinking of? I like how he just flies towards me. Alright, Garchomp. Let's go. Let's fly. It doesn't fly as fast as I thought it was, but I guess it's because I don't have any stats invested on him yet. Or they just smack into walls. Yeah. Let's see if I can like thread the needle. I kind of want to thread the needle here. Whoa! Do a barrel roll! I got distracted with the barrel roll. Like one thing I'd like to do would do a barrel roll, press control. Okay. Okay, so speed makes it go faster. Okay. That's so cool. We gotta land, Garchomp. You're out of stamina. We gotta find a landing spot. Your camera's kind of weird. It is a little weird, but it's not too bad. I think it's because I had some practice with the do a barrel roll mod. It shouldn't do that. Oh, how should it go then? I like how you can surf. Was it supposed to go a different way? Like I don't know how it was supposed to go. Let's try Dragapult. Where is Dragapult? There you are. Try the cooking part? I'll try the cookie part. Give me a second. After I fly. But let me see if there's... Let's see. Try cobble config. How do I do that? Cobblemon. We're gonna crash! Don't... This is why you don't text and drive at the same time, chat. Okay? So what should I be changing? It might be a config from updating from an older version. What should I be changing here? Talonflame? Does Talonflame fly? Disable roll? No. Interesting. Infinite ride stamina? Interesting. How about we turn that on temporarily so we could just like go crazy? See if view bobbing is on? I don't see view bobbing on here. Do you mean in my option? I don't have it on. Does that... Should it be on? I don't know why it turned off. Search configuration. I could have done that, you're right. In that menu? What was wrong with it before? I didn't notice, I didn't really notice it at first. Was there something wrong with it? The way that has way too much art? What do you mean by too much art? Wow. Wow, look at that. Aurora Borealis! Whoa! Head clipping the wings, I guess? Oh, I see. You weren't positioned properly? I think I'm still not positioned properly. Because when I fly upside down... Where am I? I'm technically positioned properly on the mount, but for some reason the camera's just being wonky. Is there anything that might be causing that problem? Whoa. Yeah, I think I see what your problem is. I actually didn't notice it because technically that happens in the other mod. There we go. And it will fly really high. Go to Cobblemon. Okay. Let's see. Bob. I'm looking. It's so weird. I actually didn't notice it. I actually really didn't notice it. Remember writing camera? Alright, while you're looking that up, I'm gonna go try the cooking system. Can I jump off my mount in midair? No, I can't. Alright, let's go. Dragapult, you see that light? Wait, what are those lights? Oh, it's a town. Let's dive bomb them. Quick, Dragapult! Oh, I can punch. I can still do things. Dragapult, use Dragon Cannon! Or Dragon Pulse! What was it called? What was his specialty move? I forgot what it was. It's like the twin shot. They're not dive bomb. Shut up, sorry. Alright, let's try cooking. Let's see. I want to try cooking. I know you need a cooking pot, right? Now we have 2 cooking pots. Okay, it's not called cooking pot. Apparently you can ride Slay King. You can! You guys want to see? I saw it in the trailer. Let's see. If there's any Pokemon you want to see me ride really quick, let me know. You know what? I'm not going to go buy pizza, guys. That way I can play more Pokemon. If I don't buy pizza, I can stay here and play some more, guys. I'm just gonna eat some leftover. I'm just gonna eat some katsu. Ho-ho? Huh. Alright, guys. King Kong himself. There he is. He's finally here! Performing for you! If you know the words, you can join in too! Put your hands together if you want to clap as we take you through this monkey rap. Who? DK! Donkey Kong! DK! Talking. Wow, his stamina is really good for such a lazy Pokemon. Yeah, Mega. Let's try Yeah, Mega. Let me see. Where is Yeah, Mega? Gen 4. There he is. Try Rhyperior? I could try Rhyperior. Let me see. What's the cooking pot called, Dap? Because I want to try the cooking pot thing. Nope, can't ride you, sadly. Like, I want to ride the... Stupid McPhee, asking for a virus scan. I want to try the cooking pot, but I don't know what it's called. While we're trying Rhyperior. Okay. Should try totally ride Gardevoir. You're bigger than I thought you were. Pot? Okay, I'll check it after this then. Yep, we're riding a Rhyperior. Let's go, Rhyperior. Go beat them up. Wouldn't it be cool if you could like have your Pokemon attack underneath you? Wait, can you? Wait, where's the other Pokemon? Can I still fight while on top of Rhyperior? Wait. I can't see the Conny. It's so tiny. Where are you? Where are you? Rhyperior, move your big face. Look at the stamina. It's pretty good. We're running for days. Is that a Pokemon? I can't tell. Okay, I guess it makes sense that you can't fight Pokemon because you have to press R. Wouldn't it be cool if you had a flying match and then you fight? Yeah, I can't fight Pokemon while on the back. Okay. No bug in the sky. Can you ride the 3-Cloud Torso Pokemon? 3-Cloud Torso Pokemon. Are you talking about the genies? Landorus and all those? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know if Landorus is even in this game. 3-Cloud Torso Pokemon? The genies, as we like to say. Where are the genies? I don't think the genies are in here. Yeah, I don't see the genies. Altaria? I think Altaria is rideable. Yeah, but I think today for dinner, I'm just gonna eat some katsu again. It's so well animated. Okay, let me go get Altaria, then we'll go try Golurk. There you are. Full house. Nice. Nice. Can we get like a small Pokemon on our shoulder too while we're flying, like Fennekin? Can we like mount? Can my Pokemon mount me while I mount another Pokemon? Okay, not Fennekin. What Pokemon can mount me? Brokey? Can a Brokey mount you? No. I'll just go with the most common one, which is probably Pikachu. Where's Pikachu really quick? Oh, how do we change the boxes? Actually, really quick. Here we go. Filter. Well, I guess that didn't work. How would you change the background of the thing? Pikachu, I know Pikachu probably, because Pikachu's literally the shoulder Pokemon. There we go. Yeah, we're multi-craft. We're multi-craft riding now. Yeah, all right, ready? Let's go, Golurk. Oh, he goes pretty fast. Whoa, he's going really fast. Launch. Wow. Kent the trio? Yeah, the what's it called? The genies. You have no backgrounds unlocked? Oh, that's actually really cool. All I can think is Pikachu getting flung off. Let's go! Team Rocket's blasting off again! Yeah, I see it now. I see it what you were talking about with the moving forward. Alright, launch! Okay, my thing is on toggle. I'm used to it being hold. Or... Whoa! Is that what you can do with Blastoise too if you do it for long enough? You just lift off? Do I have to get like a good amount of height? Oh, I keep forgetting it's a toggle. Uh-oh, Golurk, you're drowning, Golurk. You weigh 1,000,000 pounds. He just sucks at flying. I see. Right, Blastoise? Yeah, I'll show Blastoise again. Give me a second. Crap, I lost Blastoise. There you are. Alright, Blastoise. I was gonna try the cooking, but let's see. I've decided to do the easiest but less accurate way. For which one? For Golurk? Because Golurk actually flies like that. I believe it was in one of the episodes. Same with Blastoise. Okay, I'm not used to... Give me a second. I only had Sneak on toggle, if I remember correctly. Okay. He actually swims pretty well, though. Surprise, surprise that the water Pokemon swims better than he flies. I would never guessed. Oh! I could call Pokemon while also on my Pokemon, and Golurk just likes to fly. Are you just gonna fly forever? If I remember, his legs can also be jets. Yep! It was one of the Pokemon episodes. And I remember it too. He's a submarine? Oh, really? So... Alright. Sort of like, basically, what's it called? The Whale Lord, right? Does swimming on a water Pokemon also take away your air intake? So you don't need air? So he can't go down? Ah, I see. But dolphin Pokemon can also go down too, right? Interesting. Honestly, I would like ride around on Venusaur and just fight other Pokemon that way. Okay, let's figure out the cooking mechanism. I want to see. No free air? Ah, I see. Wait, no free air on Sharpedo? Here we go. Dolphin Pokemon are harder to control. They're like underwater Elytras. Those 20 minutes are sure long. You're right. I'm having fun. That's why. All right, we're gonna cook. There we go. We need to cook. So how does cooking work? Oh, that might be a problem because I don't have I have JEI. Let's see. But this Cobblemon update, 10 out of 10. Amazing. I really hope that Pokemon Company doesn't DMCA. I love this so much. Ooh, we could make a malasada, just like in, what's it called? Oh my gosh, this is just Farmer's Delight. The only thing is though, you don't have to cut ingredients, which I do like, but interesting. What is this? Matcha tea? Oh, teacup. Oh, Sinister tea. Interesting. You can give the regional treats to give them hats. Ooh, like Ash's hats? Really? Let me see. I have Pikachu, right? Oh crap, I deposited my Pikachu, didn't I? 1 second. Oh my gosh, I looked outside and it got really dark. I did play for a lot longer than I thought. Okay, we'll go through the cooking really quick. Let me grab one really quick and let me give it to you. Like, I was supposed to take out my dog like 20 minutes ago, but we're gonna have to walk in the dark now. I'll just bring my knife just in case somebody comes towards me. Emergency knife in case of situations. Open face sandwich. Poor baby. It's okay. I'll take you out. We'll go for a walk after I'm done. Mochi? Oh, interesting. Oh, that's really convenient. This one's should be Alola, right? Oh no, that's X and Y. Here you go. The X and Y hat. Whoops. I didn't mean to eat it in front of you. Oh, you got the X and Y hat! Pokemon Company needs to learn from Minecraft modders. I think everybody needs to learn from the Minecraft modders. Because like, I don't think I ever played a Minecraft mod that was this intense. The Cobblemon mod is probably like one of the best, if not the best Cobblemon mod. Let me see some of the food that you can make. Candied berries, okay. Sugar and berries. Candied apple, okay. Sugar and apple. Are some these things that you eat, or is it stuff that you give to the Pokemon? Give it a watermelon to Electro that gives him a funny skin, really? Okay, let me see. But I should probably jump off soon-ish. I say if I keep playing, but I'm consumed with the Cobblemon. Oh, this is... I'm having so much fun. But I had to work. Why? You know what? I kind of deserve a day off, right? It's the best couple. Oh, shut up. You guys think I deserve a day off, right? Maybe I could just spend the rest of the night playing this Cobblemon mod. Where the heck is a melon? Thank you for your stream. Thank you guys for coming. I hope you guys enjoyed this look into the Cobblemon mod and this play with the Cobblemon mod. Well, I gave him a melon. You gonna do anything with it? But I don't think the melon thing works. Unless it's melon slices. You think it's melon slices? Don't you have a lot? I do, but I kind of cleared up. Like, I finished all the commissions for next week. So, I'm starting the ones for December. Oops, I didn't mean to eat this in front of you. I'm sorry, Electrode. I don't know why. Why is it when I crouch and eat? I know it got added. Let me see. Let me go find the other Electrode. Eat well and sleep later. I don't know if I'm going to sleep, guys. I'm sorry. This might be it. I might not fall asleep. Where is Hisui? Is it Voltorb? Okay, let me also check for Hisui Electrode. Where is Hisui Electrode? I know it exists because I got one. Oh, I guess it doesn't give you the Hisui Pokemon. Just stream it Mondays? I can't, I'm going out of town next week. This music's good. No? I don't have Hisui. Unless they cut it because they had to make some texture issues. It could be that. It could be something to bring up with them. Okay, let's keep looking at some recipes. So we can make... Doesn't have as much food, but still. What's this? Hardy grains. Where do you get hardy grains from? Is hardy grains also like a seed? Flex seeds, mint seeds. I'll go complain. I love watermelon Electrode. Yeah, I like Electrode too. Where do you get hardy grains from? Swamp and plain biomes? For those? Gotcha. Okay. Let me see what else we have. Looks like you're going to need a lot of hardy grains for things. Are there jelly donuts shaped? Yeah, it's right there! Nothing beats a good jelly donut! What does adding nutrition do? Give me a second. I'm kind of curious about the nutrition system. So let's get some grain. And let's get some kelp. What is this melody? This melody is amazing. Also blue tree. Where do I find a blue tree? I don't know where I'll find one. So I might not do that one today. And then let's add some potatoes to my rice ball. My jelly donut. Nothing beats a jelly donut. Okay, so we need 3 of these. 1 of these. And then I saw that you had to close the lid to cook. Saccharine? They're common. Ah, where do you find it though? Are they just everywhere? Can we put potatoes in here? What kind of ingredients can we put in here? Does it say? So we could put... Ooh, interesting. Let's try carrots. Okay. Ooh, my boy. Ooh, my boy. Hey, Pikachu. Whoops, wrong button. You can add berries for boost. But I'm kind of curious what a carrot does. It says here I can add carrots, right? I'm looking at the recipe for the rice ball, and it says here you can add carrots, but why is it not letting me add carrots? Oh, is it supposed I was supposed to do it during the cooking process? That's why I can't add the carrots now? That might be the case. Can we put the carrots in there? Ooh, oh wait, did it change the animation? Oh, it changed the way it looked. You're missing ingredients? Did I put potatoes in there? Whoa, that's crazy! The fact that it changes the way it looks? Can I put anything in there? Okay, you can't put a watermelon. I guess that's realistic. What if I put carrots and potatoes? Whoa! It even got like more... Wow! I'm eating a carrot potato onigiri! What does that do necessarily though? Does that increase the saturation it fills? No. Pikachu's feeding. Can I feed this? Where are you, Pikachu? You want my disgusting Pokemon food? Eats it in front of him? Wait, wait, wait! I don't want to feed it. How do I feed you? Does he not eat onigiris? I'm pretty sure you want to put a watermelon in real life. You can. I don't know about that, Chief. Absorbs nutrition seasoning. Why haven't we put berries? Like, I'm kind of curious what kind of berry effects could we get. He's very not good stuffing. And does he not like carrot and potatoes? What a picky Pikachu, after all. Can I use Lumberry? What? There's even there's even stats. It's just like what's it called? It's just like making Pokepuffs and what's it called from Hoenn? You could change to survival and check the food values. It shows on my thing, so it doesn't look like a change to the nutritional value. Unless it depends on the meat. Let's see, beef. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work with Farmer's Delight, is it? I think Lumberry is more for Poke Snacks. I see. Let me try a different berry. Orange berry should be edible, right? Nope. What kind of berries can we even put in an onigiri? Slowpoke tail? Oh, yeah. Let's try that. Slowpoke tail? Oh. Oh no. What did they do to you, my boy, Curry? They turned him into Curry. I think it's none. I see. Nope, I can make a Slowpoke onigiri. What does it do, though? We're eating a Slowpoke tail, guys. Here, Pikachu, eat the Slowpoke tail. Wait, no. That's putting you on the shoulder. Okay. I think I need to get going, though. It's like really dark, and I should have took my dog out 20 minutes ago before it got dark. Now I had to bring a knife to make sure I don't get hurt. But thank you guys for coming with me to explore the update. I'm gonna try my best to resist playing it. Onigiris for players? Oh, really? Okay, maybe before we go, I want to make something for Pikachu to eat. This is nothing like the Pokemon anime. What do you mean my Pokemon can't eat jelly donuts? Can we make like Pokemon kibble like Brock does? Thank you. Yeah, thank you guys for coming. I hope you guys enjoyed. And thank you, Dap, for like giving me the inside scoop and giving me an opportunity to try this on stream. Mochi? Oh, they eat mochi? Mochi's good? I like mochi. Mochi's actually pretty good. How do you make mochi, though? Okay. My dog's looking at me. He's like, when are we going to go outside, master? Potato mochi. It's just like real life. Okay. So we need specifically a pomeg berry and honey. So pomeg. You can't really add things here, right? Yeah, it doesn't really add things. Okay. Stay safe. Classic California. Yeah. I'll be safe. My area is pretty safe. It's just there's that one weirdo that keeps on soliciting things from me. Here you go. Oh wait, I forgot. You can feed them. You don't have to right click, or you don't have to like crouch right click to what's it called? Feed them. There you go. He eats the onigiri. Oh, eat the slowpoke. Wait, I got an idea, guys. Where is this Pokemon? Where is he? Is there gunshots going on outside? Wait a second. Give them the onigiri as a held item? Okay. Give me a second. You may call me a monster, but I call it surviving. Here, Slowpoke, eat. Oh. You know, I guess it makes sense. He can't eat a Slowpoke tail. Wait, no, he can't eat anything. You want this? Does he eat the Slowpoke tail? You want this onigiri, Slowpoke? Where are you holding it? Let me see. I guess some Pokemon hold things, not all of them. Oops. Where are you, Pikachu? Okay. I want you to hold this jelly donut for me. There you go. Look at that! That's so cool! Oh, I'm gonna toss this into the cookie pot. Okay, I'm gonna keep Farmer's Delight. It doesn't have as much yet, but maybe as time goes on, they'll add more things. But I like this. I like this cooking pot mechanic. Alright, I gotta get going. I stayed, like, I was gonna only stay for 20 minutes. Give him a sword too? Okay, let's give him a bow, actually. We're gonna give him a gun. Pokemon Gun Edition. Come here. There you go. And a torch? Really? Wait a second. That's really good with shaders then, because like they could carry a torch, right? Let me see. Time, set, night. Does he have a torch? Did he walk around with a torch? He is. Wait, then like I could do this. Okay, his torch is not working anymore. His torch went out. It should light the place for you. It was, but when I put him on my shoulder, he puts it away. Now he doesn't have it anymore. You might need Lamb Dynamic. Oh, okay. Wait, we should, let me see. Let me go milk a Macargo. Okay, I keep doing things. Oh, I should just get going. I'm hungry. My dog needs to go outside. Oh, this is why I'm scared about after stream, because I might just be playing this all night. Oh no. Why did you guys have to milk the thing. It's such a good update. It is. This is a really good update. This is really well made. I'm gonna milk the Macargo. Oh, I can only milk him once. Alright though, I should get going. It's different, relatively safe. Or relatively safe for California, but I may be a pessimistic. Alright guys, thank you guys for coming. It's on cooldown, I see, so not free lava. It was fun. Thank you guys for coming with me on this Pokemon journey. I'm gonna be consumed by it. Take care, see you tomorrow. Yes! For tomorrow, we might just do VR chat. Tomorrow will be a community day, we'll do VR chat, and then Sunday will be our sheepy shop. I know I've been really busy with art commissions, but that's what we're going to be doing for this week. See ya. Thank you, Dap. Once again, everyone give a special thank you for Dap. If you guys like what you saw today, download the Cobblemon mod. Wait, let me check to make sure my world works really quick. I really hope my world works. Because if my world doesn't work, we're starting over, baby. Third time's the charm for the forever world. But I'm going to jump off here. It was a lot of fun. I'm going to go get me some food. I'm not gonna get a pizza. Maybe I should. I don't know. I don't feel like driving in the dark. Gonna arrive late tomorrow. No worries. 4 times the charm. Yeah. Ooh, we got some stuff already. All right. But yeah, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna just, you know. I'm gonna. Ooh. Whoa. Hopefully we'll see our lab again. Yeah, if I don't come back, guys, just know that there was an accident. Just know it was because of California. And then blame California and stuff. Join the Discord. Yes! Join the Discord! And say Dab is the best mod. In fact, I'm going there right now. I'm going there right now to go to discussion. I'm gonna say it right now. Wait, I don't want to interrupt the discussion. I feel kind of bad for it. I don't want to like just come in between and just say it. Is there nothing going on in the second discussion? No, I need to go. I need to go. Okay, but thank you guys for coming. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys take care of yourself. You can always get the pizza tomorrow. Yeah, I guess that's true. When you're on that trip, maybe. But yeah, thank you guys for coming tomorrow. VR chat. Sunday is going to be CP shop, okay? Thank you guys for coming. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye, guys. Take care. Bye-bye. Thank you for everything. Video games. End stream. Usually when I say end stream, there we go. Bye. Come here, dog. Let's go out. Okay, you're a baby.